makes your memories so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Ciao, hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. This is your captain speaking, Antonius Drosera, here with the... Okay, didn't prepare this. I was gonna try something new this time. We're live from outer space. Hope you're doing well. Today is January 28th, 2026. And we're back. It is freezing. It is freezing cold, dude. Oh my god. Last night, I think it hit like 13 degrees, which is not normal for us. 13 degrees is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I have a little tiny heater that I use in my room. Because for some reason somebody keeps turning the AC down to like 70 degrees, which is psychopath behavior. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean? Fuck it, we ball. Coming at you with the little late stream today. I was gonna stream a little bit earlier, but then I took a nap. Um, I'm trying to get back in the back consistent with streams, and so I was like, let me stream tonight. Um, we got a big one. We got a big one tonight. We're doing kind of a double feature. We're doing Handcam puzzle. We have a 500 piece puzzle, and after that we got Ace Attorney. I'm finally returning to the tourney, so I'm excited for that. I'm probably gonna have no idea what's going on because it's been like over a month since I last played. Oops. Um, but yeah, very excited. And boy, boy, a lot going on in the world right now. Um, I gotta say, right off the bat, right off the bat, I I gotta speak my truth, dude. I gotta speak the truth. Um, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let me pull it up. I am, of course, referring to recent developments with with our good old friend Rev says Desu. Hey, what's up, you guys? Rev is getting kind of clowned on. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's been getting pretty dunked on, and I feel like history has a funny way of vindicating. I feel like because, as many of you guys know, um, he and I had a brief spat a couple years ago, and ever since then, I've not been a fan. I've not been a big fan. Um, I got some grits here, so don't mind me. I'm not a big grits fan, personally, but it's like all we have. So, I need to go shopping. So really two players in this story, right? You have Rev, who I feel like needs no introduction. We've spoken at length about him at this point. Um, and also Miss Lala, who I'm familiar with. I know she's a very unique VTuber in the sense that her whole thing is like she's a vintage like diner VTuber, I guess, right? Um, and so she and many other VTubers, including myself, have been posting, fuck ice. There you go. Fuck ice, which period. I will say it 10 toes down. I mean, I've been saying it. You know what I mean? I've been saying it. Not that it's a competition. Obviously, like, anybody who's saying it, shouts out. Obviously, there is more to be done than just saying fuck ice, but I think it's a good start. This is no, like disrespect to Lala, by the way. I'm just saying in general, there is so much to be done. But I think that it is great that she is using her platform to say it. You know what I mean? W. And of course, Rev has an issue with this. He goes, LARPs as a 1950s VTuber hates current federal agency that is more tame than any law enforcement agency of the time period included in her LARP, which I feel like Rev should be the last person to say that, considering he's, you know, portraying himself as a 17-year-old girl from Love Live. And last time I checked, he's not a 17-year-old girl from Love Live. But I could be wrong. You know what I mean? He goes, Locks replies all you want. I think you are fully aware of your hypocrisy and baseless virtue signaling. I hate the term virtue signaling, by the way. It's like you're signaling towards good. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Also, federal agency that is more tame than any law enforcement agency. A lot of people have pointed out that the day before he posted this, Alex Pretty was murdered by this tame law enforcement agency that he's speaking of, which is interesting. Miss Lala ratioed the fuck out of this guy, which usually I don't care about, but I know for someone like him, this stuff like ratioing is like all this MF has. So he got ratioed into oblivion, dude. She goes, if you want to have a conversation about my actions, then come to me and let's have a conversation. My post wasn't directed towards you, and I don't know what I have personally done to you to warrant a targeted reaction about me to your community, to the point that I am receiving slurs from your community members. Ephesians 4:32, be kind to one another, tenderhearted, forgiving one another as God in Christ forgave you. You're a man of faith, correct? You don't have to like my opinions, Rev, but you also don't have to antagonize your community against me. Talk your shit, Lala. For real. This girl ate him up, dude. Of course he has an issue with that too. He's such a contrarian, dude. It's crazy. Your conversation was saying fuck ice, and now you're trying to weaponize my faith against me poorly. I think she did fine. Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Consequently, whoever rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has instituted, and those who do so will bring judgment on themselves. Okay. I mean, y'all know my thoughts on the Bible is like, I think it's something that you, in any religious scripture, should be inferenced from, right? it should be something that you are, it should be something that you are taking notes from, but also realizing that like this isn't the end all be all. This was something that was written many, many years ago. And I think that's the first thing. And also, I think by this logic, should we not have rebelled against like the authorities when it came to civil rights? Should we not have rebelled against the authorities when it came to slavery? Should we not have rebelled against, you know, this, that, and the third? I mean, I do genuinely feel like if Rev were living in the civil rights era, I do think that he would be saying the same thing, you know? And that is interesting. I think it's very silly that this man is saying this with no forethought, you know? Because by your logic, by your logic, I think you're also referencing your faith poorly. If that's what you believe, then should MLK not have marched? Should Rosa Parks not have sat on the bus, the bus seat, I guess. The seat of the bus. Bus seat sounds weird. I don't know. You made a public post and people disagreed with you. Apparently not. Apparently more people agree with her than agree with you. So you tell people to have a conversation, but you immediately lock your replies when faced with criticism. The problem is, Rev, is that your community is absolutely god awful. You have straight up Nazis in your community. And that's not to say that like I'm calling you one. Some people might. I'm not calling you one, but there are people that are self-proclaimed Nazis that when I was going through my shit with him, that they were like, yeah, I'm a Nazi. And it's like, that's the people in y'all's community. And you have people that are like doxing. You have people that are doing, you know, calling people slurs and just some awful, awful, awful shit, you know? So yeah, I think that it's fair that she locked her replies, you know? I think that's fair. This is always what he does, right? He will put somebody on blast who has, and I said this a couple days ago on Twitter, right? He will put somebody on blast, and then whether it's right or wrong, he'll put somebody on blast, and his entire community will jump at that person. Usually that person that he's putting on blast is much smaller than him, which was the case for me. And then immediately they have no choice but to protect their peace, right? Because the reality is, when you're a small creator that has, you know, a couple people interacting with your posts per post, and then you suddenly get this overwhelming barrage of negativity, and you have no training whatsoever on how to deal with that. Because I didn't, you know, I didn't. Someone like Rev might have that training, but he also has a very heavily established community that is also fighting battles for him, right? And I think there's a big difference there, and that's something that he consistently refuses to acknowledge. I do feel that that's purposeful. I don't know if it is for sure. That's just my opinion. I feel that I feel that it is intentional. I feel that he is being blissfully ignorant intentionally because it helps his narrative, right? Because it is very easy to brush it off and be like, well, those people aren't me, right? But when you have, the saying is, if you are sitting at a table with 11 Nazis, you're sitting at the table with 11 Nazis. You know what I mean? I don't allow people like that in my community. Y'all know, if you dox somebody, which is thankfully never happened, but if you guys know, if that were the case, if you did that to somebody, you would not be in this community anymore. If I saw you harassing somebody, you would not be in this community anymore, right? I don't have full control over your autonomy, but I do have control over how you interact with my community, right? And if you have hundreds of people in your community that are jumping on and attacking people for 2 words, I think that is indicative of what your community looks like. I do believe this. I have held this belief. You are, to a certain extent, responsible for your community. Not all the way, mind you, but to a certain extent. And if you don't think you have any responsibility whatsoever, I don't know what to tell you, because you're already fighting a losing battle, in my opinion. And I refuse to engage with that. So for Lala to lock her replies, I mean, she's protecting her peace. You know what I mean? I don't think that is something that is a cowardly, spineless thing to do, right? I don't. If you want to block somebody, I don't think that's spineless or cowardly. You can do that. I feel that Rev knows what his power is. I feel that he knows what his role is in all of this, and now he's kind of pushing away because he realized that he got absolutely obliterated, right? And if we want to talk about hypocrisy, we can also talk about how the fact that your wife, anytime she gets criticized for anything, rightfully so, because she's not a perfect person either. I mean, she's blocked me after I called her out for harassing me in my chat. You know what I mean? Which is ironic. You can't take the heat. But once again, I mean, that's fine. If you want to block me, that's fine. I don't care. But it is ironic. I'm not antagonizing my community against you. If you want to play that game, just look at the replies from your own supporters towards me. You made an obnoxious virtue signaling post with no depth whatsoever. You got back. Well, that's because you were the one that reached out. You were the one that instigated. In my opinion, if you're gonna instigate stuff, that's you can't just be like, well, look at your community. It's like, well, they weren't saying anything to you until you decided to, use Twitter fingers. You know what I mean? Nobody came at you until that point. So it's very interesting, isn't it? You made an obnoxious virtue signaling post. It's really not even obnoxious, dude. Virtue signaling post with no depth whatsoever. You got backlash. If you don't like that, then maybe don't dive into these topics publicly. Dive in. She said 2 words, dog. And this is a very, let's see. Favorability of, can we get like a, what is the ice thing? I can't believe I just saw that. What is this, where the fuck? I would like the link to this. I don't just want the AI overview, so I know that it's genuine. Quinnipiac? Is this a valid? Okay, well here it's surface level statistic. 57% of voters disapprove of the way ICE is enforcing immigration laws, which is the majority. So I don't know what to tell you if you have an issue with that. What's going on with my mouse? What the hell? Y'all seeing this shit? Why is it doing that? This mouse already busted. I got this like a month ago. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know. Well, nope, nope. What's going on? Why is it acting like that? Oh. So maybe it's the mouse pad. It's working fine now. I don't know what happened. I think it's something with the mouse pad. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Where was the oh, there we go. Gotta delete some of my tabs, dude. Um so yeah, that was stupid. He's also like, I feel consciously not used Alex Pretty's name verbatim. Um, in my opinion, that is because he knows that an overwhelming amount of people are against what happened to him and feel that it was unjustified, right? Because it was, no matter what angle you look at it, it was unjustified. There's no way to like explain it away. Um, it was unjustified. Of course, then Straub does damage control, posts how she's got her favorites. I gotta say, Advanced GG, really, I don't really feel positively. I feel like all of these like energy drink or whatever, like energy supplement companies are all kind of ass, dude. I've gotten offers from some of them and just I feel that they don't stand for anything, you know. Um just very bottom of the barrel. That's my opinion. Take it or leave it. I just feel like they're all kind of trash. Prove me wrong. I don't know. But of course she gets a little boost from them. I don't know if this was timely or what. I don't know. The way that she posted it made it seem like they just gave it to her. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But good for you. Happy that happened for you. Um, and this comes because she and Rev were being brought into question. A lot of people who have been working with Advanced GG where like I'm not working with them anymore. You know what I mean? Which is fair. I think people always say, "Oh, it's not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure." It's like, okay, well, if you stand for something, then do it. You know what I mean? The only time people say that is when they disagree, which is silly because it's like it's it's just ridiculous. I think if you want to use your role and speak up, you know, then do it. So this is just a few examples of people saying they're stepping down. Another person that said um, to reconsider your partnership. And of course, Kirsch chimes in because they need Kirsch to do damage control now. Having a disagreement on Twitter is not worth uninvolved people trying to struggle session a sponsor into dropping a creator. If we play by the logic of Rev sent his community to say mean words in Lala's replies, which he didn't do, then Lala sent her community to financially ruin Rev by threatening his sponsor also is in play, which I don't think she did. And the latter looks far worse, except no, because Rev didn't have to borderline bully her. He didn't have to do that. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's so ridiculous. I think it's so absolutely ridiculous that every time we talk about, oh, you don't go for the sponsors. It's like there are definitely situations where I feel that is true. But if you're being a bully, which I do feel like Rev is, I do believe with my whole two giant watermelons that he is a bully on this platform in this community and has continuously, you know, spent time harassing especially like marginalized individuals, you know, voice actors of color, video game developers of color, you know, people who are like, I want to see someone who looks like me in media. And then he immediately is like, this is woke DEI, you know, this is disgusting. I can't believe this is happening, you know. It's like, and those people time and time again have like left the internet because of his community. So, you know, fuck that, dude. You're a bully. You're not a good person. You use your community and the people in it for heinous reasons. So, in my opinion, he is a bully, and I don't think people who bully people should have sponsors. You know, when Sniper Wolf was like stalking Jack's films at his house, like I think she deserved the harassment. Not even the harassment, the absolute criticism that she was getting. Um and I think this is similar. I think it's obviously he didn't show up at her house, but like I think it's a similar thing, right? Where it's like you're being a bully, and I don't think bullies deserve sponsorships. I don't. Point blank period. Sorry. Um Attempting to throw weight in order to strike fear into companies to bend the knee to you is behavior. Do not negotiate with these kinds of people. Support companies who stand by their creators, especially in the face of these kinds of tactics. I'll put Revan Strab's stuff below. Strab. Um, what's a blueberry? So yeah, fuck him, dude. Fuck all of them. Y'all know I hate this man. Fuck Rev. And most importantly, fuck Ice. Point blank, period. I've been saying it. And I'll say it again. I'll say it as many times as I have to. Fuck them. And people want to be like, oh, that's political. It's like, it gets to a point, those VTubers, yes. It gets to a point where I feel like you do have to speak up. When people are dying and people are getting separated from their families and children are being, you know, being used to bait out people that are seen as illegal, to me, I'm gonna speak out on it. And if that bothers you, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna stop until it stops. So that's it. That's all I gotta say. I wish to live in a world where I don't have to talk about shit like this, but we don't live in that world. You know, I don't like politics, but at the same time, it gets to a point where it's not politics anymore. It gets to a point where it's serious, you know? So, I don't know. It's too cold for all this, y'all. It's too cold. It's too cold for all this shit to be happening. That's besides the point, but it's too cold, dude. My feet feel like ice cubes. I saw the most insane art that I've ever seen. The Chinese are gooning. I don't think I can even show it on stream, dude. I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain it. Cause I feel like if I show it, Twitch gonna be mad at me. Avoiding news on the TV for years just makes you sad. I agree. I agree. I feel like I interact with the news at a healthy amount, you know, like I like to stay aware, but I also don't want to be too deep in it. I will say we do have an insane moment tomorrow. Tomorrow, Nicki Minaj and Donald Trump are meeting up. And you know I'm going to talk about it. You know I have to talk about it. I'm excited for this. I'm excited. I'm excited, dude, because you know it's gonna be a train wreck. What's up, Sasuke? It's me. Are you doing well? I might fall asleep watching you. It's news. No worries. I'm doing well. She's such an assassin. She is. Maybe this is gonna be, I don't know. Maybe, I know this is not the case, but it would be, maybe she's an undercover agent. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think I can say more than that. I saw the craziest Chinese gooner art today. It was a picture of a girl. That's it. No, it was a picture of a girl in like a wheelchair, and her feet were like disgustingly stinky. And she had like what is it called? The breathing tubes? Is that a catheter? I don't know. She had them like what's up, Ghostly? It's me, it's me. She had like breathing tubes hooked up, and then like her feet were bagged. I wish I could show you because I sound like an insane person, but her feet were like bagged, and then just the smell, just the sense. Sometimes that's just ADHD, dude. What's up, Brock? The stench was like going into her nose, and she was like ahegowing. That's what it's called, like, when they do like the the you know the I don't want y'all to like screen grab me doing it. I guess you could clip it. Don't clip it. But I was like, that's insane. They're developing like new fetish technology in China. At least I think it was China. That's what the Twitter poster said. And Twitter posters would never lie to me. Also, I'm just so you know, because I'm probably gonna reference this like 100 times. My new favorite Twitter meme. Sometimes Twitter just like develops the best meme, and I love it. My new favorite meme is Nutella class. Any of the text, I can tell if it's Chinese. No, it was just a picture. Um, Somebody made a post. This was like classic. I love slash hate the like Twitter engagement bait posts. Check this shit out. Nutella tricks you're never taught in school. Okay. Which immediately like, okay, I didn't even think much about, but then I saw other people that were like quote tweeting it and being like, damn, this is why I failed Nutella class. Cause like, what do you mean? The grip strength to hold the jar while drilling it is impressive. That's true. I didn't even know Nutella could do that. I probably failed Nutella class, dude. Cause what do you mean? Why would they teach this in school? Why would they teach this in school? This is like my favorite Twitter niche meme of the week. Every week, I feel like Twitter comes up with something just, wow, chef's kiss. You know what I mean? Zoran Mamdani will force all New York schools to add Nutella trick to their curriculum. What are your thoughts on this? Me getting the results of the Nutella tricks exam. How it felt playing cool math games instead of paying attention in Nutella trick class. There's a global shortage in hazelnuts. Person who majored in Nutella tricks.
I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to go to work.
I love this meme so much. My mother went through all of this for me to fail Nutella tricks class. I love this meme, dude. I was never taught these Nutella tricks and hacks. I was never taught these hazelnut facts. So that's what I've been obsessed with over the last 48 hours. The Nutella tricks. I don't know. I felt the need. I had to share it. I had to share it because I need you guys to see the depths of my depravity. Didn't know Twitter had wholesome comedy like this. Sometimes it has gems. I feel like the thing is, this is like a collective of people who are like tired of the Twitter engagement bait, because that's what it is, right? It's like, it's just like Twitter is so much of this, and I've had to like mute so many accounts that are just like this. It's literally it's giving like, you guys know when you go on like a fishy website and like It's like this one quick trick to make your belly fat go away. Doctors hate it, you know? It's basically that. That's basically Twitter now. And then you have people that are like, we hate this. Let's make fun of it. It's very reminiscent of like a couple years ago when you had like the pussy and bio bots. That was like big a couple years ago, where like you would just have random ass, thought Twitter was just Grok, put her in bikini or bio shit like that. Not anymore, because you have to pay for that now. And so now it's so funny watching people that'll try to do that, and then Grok will be like, you need to have a subscription for that. But yeah, my pussy in bio. Pay for it just for move Grok? Yeah, for real. We do not need Grok. We do not need it. It's okay, the AI bubble is gonna burst within a year and a half anyway. If not sooner. I'm hoping sooner since it's in my predictions. I don't know. I failed Nutella tricks class myself personally. It was too hard. You have a predictions bingo card? I do. Let's see if any of it's happened yet. I mean, it's only been almost a month. Let's see. Let me see. It's not really a bingo card as much as it is just a list, but it's almost been a month. Let's see. Surely something has happened. Right? Nicki Minaj goes to jail. That could happen tomorrow. There's a non-0% chance. Shuttle will be on the news. Garbanzo gets into a high-profile beef. Prisma Group thing. Song. Drosera YouTube partner. Original song. JD Vance public humiliation. GTA 6 will not happen. Kyo notices me. He kind of actually did. He did respond to me the other day, but it was because I asked him a question. What did he make? I think he made, it was pistachio cream chocolate chip cookies. And so I was like, what is the potassio? What does the pistachio cream taste like? Is it like sweet, or is it salty, or like what is it? And then he responded, it's like sweet but like a little salty. So I don't know if that counts though. I don't know if that counts. Benson Boone shamed off the earth and flips onto another planet. Should have known that if you studied in class. That's true. Yeah, I didn't study pistachio cream tricks, unfortunately. I missed that day. I missed that day on the curriculum, unfortunately. Damn. That's why I asked. Asmongold banned off Twitch. I'm kind of thinking that this is definitely not going to happen because he's kind of like swinging back on the pendulum. He's kind of coming back, I've noticed. I don't think he's going to get banned. Iron Mouse on Family Feud. Marjorie Taylor Greene becomes an ally. Ace Attorney 7. Frank Ocean returns. Rihanna new album. Good Yowie game. The AI bubble explodes. Drosera thirst trap edit. Timothy Shalamala Ding Dong stops doing movies, please. And Big Guy wins a granny. Actually, isn't he just a WoW gremlin? Oh, you sweet summer child. Big Guy got nominated for an Oscar, which is, I feel like that kind of counts. I feel like that kind of counts. Big Guy got nominated for an Oscar. I don't know which. Big Guy Oscar nomination. Who is she up against? Who is she up against? Am I on Threads? How did I get on Threads? No, just... Who is she up against? What is she... Is it best original song? Oscars best original song. They don't... It's not a public vote, right? She's saying Big Guy, SpongeBob Big Guy Pants. Okay, I cried, truly worthy of mouse. I agree. Ooh, she's up against Golden, though. She's up against Golden. And I do feel that Golden is worth the Oscar. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Golden does deserve it. But Big Guy for the meme? I don't know any of these other ones. Wait, where's Big Guy? Did they lie? Oh, they lied. It didn't actually win. Or it didn't get nominated. It was in the running. It was in the running. Okay. You were the big guy all along. I guess so. Well, she won in my heart. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Okay, well then I definitely think that Golden should win. That's what I believe. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. I do think Timothée Chalamet needs to stop doing movies. I'm tired of seeing his weird face. Which is funny because I used to have a crush on him when he was first like coming up. But he's doing too much. I don't like it. I think also like the white boy rapping really took me out. Didn't love that. It just really wasn't. I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan at all. Hated it. Hated it. So nothing confirmed yet. But we've got another 11 months, so it could happen. It could happen. One of these has to happen. There has to be at least one of these things happen. If not more. If not all. None of these are locked down. That's good, at least. I think GTA 6 is not going to happen. I genuinely don't think it's going to happen this year. I think they're going to delay it again. They're going to delay it. That's the only way. Alright. Well, it's been almost an hour. Let's do some hand cam. Let's do some hand cam action, shall we? So I have a kind of weird setup here. You'll have to excuse me as I set this up. I've got like a big white sheet. We're doing a puzzle today. You think GTA 6 is solo dev project the way they disregard their own release dates? I just feel like I don't know, maybe it's me, but like, how do you not know this much? Like, at a certain point, how many times have they officially delayed it at this point? It's got to be at least like three or four. You would think that they would just be like, you know what? We don't know anymore. But I feel like they keep trying to save their ass and be like, like it's hard to tell how much more work needs to be done. And it's fine. Like I've always been a believer of like I'm not gonna rush. I will never rush greatness. You know, we got Breath of the Wild, which is one of my favorite games of all time, by waiting an extra like 2 years, right? So I get it. You know, I get it. I'm not like mad at the fact that they need more time. It's just I wish they wouldn't keep like they wouldn't keep edging, you know? Just say, "Hey, we don't know. We don't know. We will know at some point, but we just don't right now." Cuz I feel like that's more honest. I don't know what I mean, I'm no video game designer, so like I can't speak on it, but like I can understand that there is a lot of work that goes into these types of things, but there's so many games that like go through development hell and like they don't announce things. I mean, I've been following the development of the Haunted Chocolatier, which is the Stardew Valley, the guy who made Stardew Valley's like next game, and he's been working on that for like 5 years, and he hasn't put out a release date because you know the fans are still following it, you know, and when it comes out, whenever it does, it's gonna be fun as hell, and I'm probably gonna kiss hot men and make delicious chocolate. Can't really compare, but the hardest delay our projects had was a year because we literally built the whole engine and editor after the deadline. Yeah, I mean it's things happen, but like this much, I don't know. I don't know, you guys, because GTA 6 is under the chain of millions of investors. Yeah, apparently they've put like a bajillion dollars into it. It's like the most expensive budget of all time, which is like I get it, because you know it's gonna be a cash cow, but at a certain point, it gets to a level. All right, let's see. I need this to be like stable. Is that gonna stick? No, nope, nope. What if we did like this? Can you tell I didn't really set this up beforehand? Oh, not the crotch shot. Fan service. Is that gonna stay? That looks kind of good. Is that an ant? Ew. Where'd you come from? What is the stream plan? So we're doing a puzzle. Still tracking, right? Okay, cool. Let me move my fat ass out of the way. There we go. Doing a puzzle. Oh my god, it's so cold down here. Help. Ooh. Okay. The tracking should be better there. Alright. We doing puzzles. Well, just one. Just a single puzzle. They got it all bagged up. So this is what it's supposed to look like. This is cute. I had to like zoom it in really far because there are 500 puzzle pieces. 500 puzzles. Can you imagine? There were 500 puzzles. Can you guys still hear me okay? Don't you want a flat surface? I got a flat surface. I just don't want to do it on the floor, you know? I feel like it'd be nasty. I haven't swept in a couple weeks. We got all these bitches in a bag. Okay, girl. See, they had like 1,000-piece ones. No worries, Blueberry. Thank you. They had 1,000-piece ones, but I wasn't sure how long this was gonna take, so I was like, let me just do 500. You know what I mean? All right. So how do I want to do this? Let me make sure. Okay, the noise gate is off. Cool. Cool. So we probably want to start with the edge pieces, right? Edge. I'm gonna just get all these edge pieces. That's probably the best way to start. Oh, we got a corner. We got a corner. It's white. Corner is good though. There's only 4 corners, so I haven't done a puzzle in so long. There's a lot of white pieces. Just like me. I'm a white piece. White boy winter. Look at this skinny little freak. I love a good puzzle. Oh, to sit down at the fire with a cute boy and just do a puzzle. Why are all these pieces white? Give me some substance, dude. Okay. Do we have music going? Okay. We got a corner. Group these up. I want to find all 4 corners. I don't know if I want to find all the edges yet. Oh. Corner number 3. But at least find all the corners, and then we can go from there. Edge. Edge. It's a lot of pieces. I don't know how many, if there's 500 pieces, how many edge pieces would there be? I don't know what the statistic would be for that. Edge. Need one more corner. Edge. Edge. Oh, that's a colorful one. Edge. Edge. Come on, give me that corner. It's crazy that I already found 3 of them. Edge. I feel like I wouldn't have found them all yet. Since there's 500 pieces, 4 out of 100, that's 1 out of 25. That's 1 out of 125, sorry. Which is what? 0.75%. Am I doing the math right on that? Edge. Edge. Why is Drosera kind? What do you mean, kinda? Edge. This one's stuck. Hold up. Edge. 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 Where are my corners? Edge. 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 Come on, give me that corner, baby. Come on. That's Calc 1. I'll go into Calc 2. Holy stress. Oh my god, congrats. Make sure you you don't take Nutella tricks class. What is this fucking ant dude? I try to like flick him away. But then he came back. Little freak. He wants me bad. Where is the corner? On an academic comeback from an F to a straight C. Yo, that's pretty legendary, dude. You did that shit. Guys, I don't know where this 4th corner is. I might crash out. And now my hand probably smells like ant pheromones. Do you know if you kill an ant, then it'll send a distress signal to other ants, which will then alert the ants to show up where it died? So if you kill an ant, you just bring more to it. I was so fucking wet and hard, my prostate puckered when I checked my transcript. That is like, I do remember the most horrifying like time. Even if you have a good idea of what your like final grade is gonna be, and you like check your transcript, sometimes I would like take days to check it because I'd be so anxious. Because my first like semester, I failed everything for the most part. So ever since then, it traumatized me. Little trauma for you. Little trauma dumping moment. Edge. I don't know where this other corner piece is. Should I just like come back to it? We have 3 corner pieces at this point. So like, it's bound to show up. It's bound to rear its ugly head at some point. I just don't know when. What's up, Mr. Hiker? Yes, a puzzle indeed. How come all these edge pieces are white? Like 90% of them. What am I supposed to do with that? They might as well just given me, remember the rule of puzzles, just do the outside first. I got all my edge pieces here. They might as well just giving me just a completely white puzzle at this point. Pissing me off. I thought I just saw an edge. Maybe not. Where's my corner? Where's my corner? Math major is looking more and more promising. Is that what you're doing? You're doing math? That could be good. Hopefully the AI doesn't replace mathematicians. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna start on what we have right now because I know I'm probably missing a couple edges, a few edges, and one corner. So we got corner, corner, corner. I don't know what order they're in. It could be worse. I remember one puzzle I did add a solution to solve it on the back. What do I mean by that? You might ask, simple, the back had letters from A to B. Letters from A to B. Like a riddle? Okay, so we should like group like pieces. So a lot of these bitches are white. Some of them are not. We got some pink pieces. We got like a green looking thing, whatever this is. The blue, that must be the sky. With those up here. Blue. You're doing a puzzle, and then when you're almost done, there is a missing puzzle right square in the middle. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. We got a little bluish. We got like this one. This is hard, dude. What the hell? I'm gonna have to bend over for this shit too. I wanted to do it on the table, but there's just no room. I wanted to do it on the desk, but there's just no room for it. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. No. Get out. Get out. Wait. Oh, we got our first match, guys. We got our first match. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is like on the edge. I could spend days doing puzzles back in college. I would literally do a puzzle for around 3 hours a day. Yeah, I do like a good puzzle. This fit? No. How about this? Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Okay, we got a chain. Where is this on the? Oh, this is like the side, the left side. This is like on the left side. Okay. Cool. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Okay, there we go. We got there. Okay. So this is like a tree then. So then, there we go. Does that fit? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what this is. What the hell? I don't see. Is that over here? It must be. And then the white. What the hell? They're like, it's like a tree. Another tree. Just, yeah. Yeah. This is like the pointy tree. The pointy tree. This is stressful. All the pieces are white. They did this intentionally, didn't they? This was definitely intentional. One thing I can do well is catch lizards. At Pops, he has a lot of lizards called skinks that I can catch with nothing but my hands. Unfortunately, I started to realize that me equals capture, so they run at the side of me. I think you said that. I think I remember you saying that. Okay, then we got like the dock, I think, or like the pier, the whatever this is. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go here. Yeah. We got to be close to the corner. Where's the corner here? Let's see if I can bring this mic down. Whoa. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess the other thing I also do a lot is forget what I told somebody. Repeat it. That's okay. I regretted that immediately. Ugh. You're gonna stay? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, edge. Where? Did a spider on me last night? Isn't that kind of normal over there, though? Y'all got like giant spiders. Okay, I gotta connect these blue ones. Where's the blue? The water. Is it on the left side or the right? Okay. Got an edge. I tend to forget that while spiders are common, a lot of them are afraid of people more than anything. That's true. That's true. We get like the spiders that just like chill out in like corners. Bam. I can pull this out so you guys can see more. There we go. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I gotta figure out what all these white ones. How would I even go about this? I feel like I'd be at it for hours just trying to connect these white pieces. There's so many. What about you? No, that doesn't work. What is this? Which way is this? This looks like it's the right side. Because I see like a sign here, and that's this, I think. I still don't know what this is. Is it the tree? It must be. Which means it goes below here. Building this little pointy tree. What is this? It says something. Is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's some sunglasses. That goes over here. Goes like down here. Okay. There's this orange thing. This is, oh, it's like a little basket. Just doing my usual late night conversation with myself when I felt something off on my stomach. Now, on rare occasions, I find bits of plastic or some kind of small thing on me and went to pick it up. It was a wolf spider. But I didn't squish it as I tossed it. Oh my god. I scream. Let's go here. No. I'm getting somewhere. Just a lot of these pieces are white. This is hard. I feel like they intentionally made it so like the edges were like kind of difficult to get because they're all like very inconspicuous. Okay. Well, this is a. Wait, what is this? Wait. Oh. Bam. Thought that ran through my head is it feels like a spider, but it might be something worse. Let me get my. What's worse than a spider? A snake? What happened to my third corner? 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't fit. Is that a dog? Oh, there is a dog. And it's next to the sunglasses. Not directly, though. A wasp? Yeah, I guess a wasp would be kind of worse. Wasps are evil. Okay, this looks like one of the tables. Perfect. 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 My wasp would be in my bed late at night, but it was possible. I had a wasp problem in my old house where they would just like show up in my office. I never figured out how they got in there. This looks like another one of the table pieces. There's like a little. This goes towards here. Because I see there's like a little starfish on it. I think this is the beginning of the tree. I think I'm missing a part of it though. I'm missing a few edges, and I'm missing a corner. Alright. You picked a wasp up once and tossed it away from me alive? Bro. Wasps know not to fuck with me. I've murdered their ilk before. I got one. I had to buy one of those like those spray bottles that like project like 20 feet and just like smother a whole wasp nest with it, because apparently that's what you're supposed to do. And I was like standing, it was like on my porch, and I was like standing at the door ready to slam it as soon as I was done. Is my foot in the frame? No, not that you would see it. I have socks on too. I don't know why. Because Twitch gets mad if you show your feet. Because it could be misconstrued as fetish content, which I'm not in the business of doing here. Never. Would never do such a thing. Still missing the corner edge. Oh, wait. This is the tree, I think. Is it? Wait, no, that doesn't fit. It fits here. Okay, we're still missing another tree. Dude, I don't understand foot fetish. I don't either. Well, I understand why it happens. It's because the part of your brain that is disgusted by feet is also very close to the part of your brain that controls arousal. Oh my god, it's the fourth piece. It's the fourth corner. We got it. So because of that, sometimes those two pieces get too close together. Look at his massive foot. I'm gonna act up. I think it's more the smell. I think a lot of feet enjoyers like stinky feet. I mean, listen. It ain't hurt nobody. You know, that's your thing. That's your thing. I don't get it. I don't go there, but happy for you. That's what brings you joy. Oh, this is not what we're looking for. Where does this go? Oh, wait. Well, that goes towards here. That's this. Right here. Yeah. We gotta be close to the corner. Is it this one? Yes! Bam. Corner. Corner secured. Okay, so then there's gonna be another piece here. That's another tree piece. We gotta sort some of these out, though. It's looking rough. I guess you're right, but it's still weird. It doesn't make sense. Actually, caveman once have foot fetish? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if their brains were as developed yet. Okay, we got like a pink thing here. There we go. Gotta flatten this out. Oh, this is a dog. Do we have any other pieces? Where's the dog? It's on this side of the towel. Is there another piece of a dog? Is this the dog? I'm just hang on to any pieces that have like color on them. The caveman would have a hard life ahead of him if he did. Maybe not. They're all just like doing their thing, right? We kind of got a towel going on here. What is this? Is this a hat? Oh, this is, yeah, it goes here. Okay, and then we've got like some what are they? Benches? Picnic benches? There's some distance. My way to solve puzzles is to group the similarities together and see where to place it. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. There's just a lot of white pieces, so I'm kind of struggling to figure it out. I need some space. At some point, it goes into the water, the tree. I mean, there's so many pieces. So you were in it. You did, yes. circle. I don't know what this is. No. These waves? These waves? Oh, I mean, they are, I think. But I don't know. So that must be up here. Official time for the 10-kilometer was 54 minutes. Is that good? You be doing so many things, dude. Commendable. What the hell? What the hell? Does this go? This is take 5 minutes and it's 1 kilometer every 5 minutes. I mean, take 4 minutes. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like it's good. I've never run that much before. This is stressful, dude. I don't know. Okay. This it kind of fades. Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We almost got the full edge. We almost got the full edge. Still looking for this dog. No. Here, they do have the edge in battle. Once we got all the edges in place, then we can tell how big the puzzle is. I think it's a square, by the way. I think it is. I think it's exactly square shapes, which means how much is 500? Is that 25? 25 by 25? I think that's. Am I doing the math right on that? 25 squared? That sounds right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, never mind. We're not. We don't have almost all the pieces on the edge. We have like half. Oh, oh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I don't know if I told you, but I bet my 5-kilometer time, I can now run 5 kilometers in 24 minutes and 5 seconds. That's crazy. I'm gonna race a cheetah next, dude. I gotta be so close to this corner. There's probably another white piece that goes here, and that's gonna drive me insane. Okay. Give me, it's got like a little sliver of pink on it. That does help. Do I have it is the question. Oh, wait. Bam. Okay, now I gotta do the corner, I'm guessing. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I guess I can like do process of elimination here because it's a stub. So you heard only 2% of the world can run 5 kilometers. Only another 2% can run it in under 20 minutes. Are you gonna try to go for 20? I'm definitely not in that percentage currently. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait. Okay. I hope you can do it. I believe. Okay. No, that doesn't work. What is this? Is this just also a... Are we missing a... We must be missing part of the towel. Missing part of the towel. Searching. Oh, another white edge piece. Hooray! We have so many. Oh, okay, this is promising. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Still doesn't fit fully. I'm just trying to like visualize an edge. Oh, look at this ugly ass piece. I hope she gets dysmorphia. I hope she gets body dysmorphia. Just from me saying that. The coastal taipan, despite being the scientifically deadliest snake in the world, has no real recordings of snake bites in the wild. The only real one you'll get is when they're in containment. Oh, I've heard that's how it is with like daddy long legs too. Like they're like super poisonous, but they never bite. Got a little brown piece here. What is this? Is this dog? No. What the hell is this? Is this the moon? Or the sun? Whatever that is? The world is venomous? Bam. Kind of awkward. I don't know where to put it. Okay, we're kind of cooking now. Things are happening. Things are happening. Everyone will pull you up for calling venomous poisonous. Is it? They're both not fun. I wouldn't want either of them, to be honest with you. That's how I see it. Edge. Another white edge. Love to see it. And love a white edge. Yeah, thank God that there's only 500 pieces. I can't imagine doing a 1,000 piece puzzle that looks like this. Bum, 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 bum. The way I'm just doing shit. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where what. I feel like I have most of the edge pieces. So let's just do this. These are clouds. That's what they are. I was wondering what those are. I think they're clouds. They're the clouds, I think. Yeah. Yeah, some of the clouds have like lines on them. You know the Xbox games I have, and I officially have 56 ones. Didn't you say there were like 4 that didn't work? Might need to pull back a little bit. This bitch big. Yes, but those were just the ones given to me. I'm talking about the total of working Xbox keys I have. Hell yeah. Is this the dog? It is. I think that's a dog. Yeah, it's a dog. Do you fit? No. I bet. No, there's some distance. There's some distance. We're getting closer. I'm gonna put all of the pieces. Okay. I'm putting all the pieces that have blue or anything on them in one area. This looks kind of blue. This might go. Yeah, that goes there. Okay. Ever tried curry baked bean before? Curry baked bean? I don't think so. I've had curry and baked beans, but I have not had those things together. That sounds quite good though. This is another corner. Okay. There's like a little orange or a little tan on this one. So that one, let's go here. Yep. Okay. I loved it. It sounds good. There's like a little thing on this one. Whoop. It's like a little thing on this one. You see right here? I don't know what that is. Must be something. Must be something important. I don't know. It's dying yesterday. It was 30 degrees Celsius. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Hey Siri. What is what is 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
30 degrees Celsius is 86 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, you You sweet summer child. Hey Siri, what is negative 13 degree? No, what is 13 degrees Fahrenheit?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Fuck.
Could you restate the question?
What is 13 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
13 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 10.56 degrees Celsius.
It was minus 10 degrees Celsius here yesterday. This one looks kind of blue. Maybe I'm tripping. It looks a little blue. Yeah, it is a little blue. It is a little blue, especially when I put it next to like, well, no, they're all kind of a little blue. Maybe not. This looks like a cloud. I could probably put some of the clouds together. Let's do that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Wait. Bam. Just jam the piece together. Doesn't work. Bam. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. Oh, the cloud. Cloud here. Cloud here. That doesn't work. There we go. Okay, then we got these little tiny blue parts. And all of these, for the most part, have just all white. So that helps. Now I think what I'm going to do, so that we can start figuring out where these go, I'm going to organize them. So this is a corner piece. It's going to go either here or the other one. And then this is another corner piece. And these are the ones with the blue on them. So all of these, there's not that many. Now that we have them all, there's not that many. I feel like we can make this work. So I'm gonna just like place them out. This might seem silly. I don't know. I'm just gonna place them all in the same rotation. And then we can assess them further from there. Because what I really want to do is I want to fill this side completely. I think most of these parts are gonna be the white pieces that we have left. So let's see. What is this the... We're still missing a... What's up, Ayane? Holy white pieces. I know, right? Oh yeah, you guys can't see the bottom here. Here. It's a little... No, I think the pieces are just a little... Something. Okay. Let's see, what about this one? No. Okay, so I'm going to organize these. So we're gonna have this one juts out, this one doesn't. Is there a name for like the little nubs? Are they just nubs? I don't know what they're called on puzzle pieces. Nubs, stubs. Wow. Wait, why are all of these, are they all like this? They all like, none of them have it. That's so weird. All of the puzzle, how many pieces? It's 500. That's so weird. They're all like they both either go in or they both go out. That's so weird. I feel that's not how puzzles work, right? Am I tripping? I just noticed that. I feel like they're usually like pretty random. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that does help. Don't get me wrong. It does help. It's just kind of weird, you know? Feels very like cold winter's day activities. Some mine were too. Maybe they're just lazy. I always thought that they were like random, like jumbled up with the stubs, but maybe it's easier this way for them to like do it. I guess it does help. Uh, there's less of these, it seems like. So that's nice. Separating these is nice because like now there's less of a process of elimination. Okay, so it's one of these 9 pieces. Nope. 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 Okay, so that didn't work. My foolproof plan. None of them fit. Oh, those 2 fit though. Okay. Hmm. I found my transition plan yesterday from high school to college, and it's really funny. Inside school interest, chess club. Outside school interest, Xbox. Work exposure institute. Employment chores. Future plan. When it hits term 3, I will work at Woolworth. It's been past term 3 for 2 years. Now, that was, yeah, I feel that. My post-college plans are like, I'm going to be a therapist, and I'm a VTuber. So, interesting how that works. I'm a VTuber sitting on a cold floor doing a puzzle. No. No. I gotta put some of these white pieces down, dude. Is this my future? Honestly, you could ask me for 2 days what I plan to work in the future, and I would never be able to answer. I mean, my mistake was thinking that a psychology program that I stopped at a bachelor's degree was going to get me anywhere. It did not. I've thought about going back to school, but I'm a little traumatized. Ooh, college did traumatize me a little bit. Okay, we got the blanket. Bam. Bam, bada bing, boom, bop. Okay, and then, yeah, we need a little more space here. Can never have enough space. After all, the cosmos are infinite. Um, okay, so there's gotta be something. Gotta be something. I feel like once we get the whole like this, it's gonna be so much more cohesive. Then we can like start grouping different colors together, you know? Honestly, I just realized how boring doing the same thing over and over is. I could never work if that is my life. That's why I do have one idea. I want to be a lock picker. You could maybe do something with that. Like somebody gets locked out of their house. I feel like it's a kind of a covert thing though, right? Like a commission based thing. But maybe there's like companies. I feel like there's probably companies that like hire people, right? Send them out. I don't know. There's probably a need for it. I got locked out of my bathroom door a few weeks ago because somebody decided to lock it from the inside. And it didn't have one of those things, didn't have like one of the keyhole things that you can get like a paper clip for it. So I had to like message my 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 guy. I was making I want to drive out so bad. No, you can do it. Think about your future. As a VTuber doing puzzles. Yeah, security companies, that's true, that's true. Titus is lockpicking? That's kind of a dope name. That's a dope name. For a company. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Trust me, kid. I still regret not learning. Kid. I still don't know what the fuck this little smudgem is. Right here. What the heck is it? Oh, wait. Maybe it's like the I think it's the top. I would think it's the top of the lighthouse. I think that's what it is. In that case, it goes here. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Dude, it's so white. There's so many white pieces. I made a mistake making the sheet white too. But it's not like I had another sheet. It's my only spare sheet. And between you and me, chat, I'm probably gonna be returning this after. Shh. Shh. Don't tell Amazon. I mean, they'll know. White on white is hard. I know. Don't I know it? Are these also clouds? I think they are. Sucks. This shit sucks. Fuck this shit, dude. It's been an hour. Oh my god. We're never gonna get to Ace Attorney. I was in grade 10 when my friends left. All I knew was a success board and I got friends. Hell yeah. Ugh, I gotta switch positions. Call me Ariana. It's not a problem that I can't make friends. I just can't find common ground with people in my uni. That's fair. Are there no like clubs? There's no clubs that like interest you. That's how I've met people. Ooh. Except for the anime club. They were a little regressed, unfortunately. With peace and love, of course. They were they were still watching Oron High School Host Club by the time I got there. And this was like 2018. Was there really a thing here? Oh. Oh. Interesting. I did not know this. Man, this puzzle sucks, dude. What if I just like, okay. What if I just like, your anime is Demon Slayer? That's a good one. You, my beloved. I'm just gonna like start putting pieces together. That doesn't fit. It looks like it does, but it doesn't. Don't dis Orana. No, I'm not. But it's like, I feel like if you're watching it now, like you're very like shallow in the anime waters, you know what I mean? Like I'm watching obscure shit at this point. Not really. I barely watch anything. You know what I've been my vocal stim has been Kakegurui. Kakegurui masho. Bofuri is still on top. Bofuri. Bofuri's nuts? That girl was crazy, dude. She was like willing to sacrifice her left tit for gambling. She's just doing it for love of the game. Biggest gambling addiction. Kakegurui masho. I need to do a redraw of her grabbing her boobs when she did the boob grab. Urgh. Come on, gambling does that. You really get that horny when you gamble? I mean, when it comes to me pulling a hot man in Kenshin Impact, I guess it does. Kakegurui masho. Me on the me on the multiple choice questions in the exam, and I don't know the answer. Kakegurui masho. Oh, wait. No. So close. What's a bang? Can see me sheltering. Oh, we got one. Kakegurui masho. That's how I feel right now. Doing this. Just like putting pieces together. No rhyme or reason. Just putting these white pieces together. It's working. But this one's skinny. Yeah. There we go. There, look at that. Okay, you hydrate. Oh, thank you. I just noticed. Brute force the pieces together. I mean, that's kind of the strat at this point, because like there's really no rhyme or reason to like which white pieces go with which. Kakegurui masho. We got another skinny white boy. Skinny white boys. To all my skinny white boys, bundle up. It's cold. See my shadow. It's cold. Bundle up. All my skinny white boys. Don't just wear a t-shirt and sweatpants. You know, get a little cardigan or something. I see y'all out there. I see y'all out there, and I don't know how y'all do it. It's like 30 degrees, and y'all out here with the fucking with the t-shirt. It's like, man, listen, I get it. That's probably all y'all got, but invest in like a, you know, just like a nice sweater or something, you know. It's cold. Come on, white boy. No. 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 I don't even know where these go. It's the thing. No. I think they go up. Perhaps. Maybe on the right. There's some space here. Yup. Kakegurui masho. Yup. Check that shit out. Turn the pieces to ash. It will fit together then. But then it won't make a nice little picture that we can frame. I don't got any place to frame this. Oh. I just saw this in the corner of my eye. There's another tree piece. I'm missing another tree piece. Dude, where are they? Brother. We almost got all these. I once tried a puzzle that used AI art and it was so hard to put together. Oh, I imagine. That sounds like hell. Okay, so then I think we need a little bit more space. Okay. It's always that one piece that just goes into the void. Exactly. There's gotta be... I must be missing a piece for here, because none of them fit. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Be worse. I had to do a puzzle with the 3D effects, like the ones that feel weird when you rub your finger on it. Oh, I think I remember those as like a kid. Dude, we haven't even gotten to the inside of the puzzle yet. It's been... we started at the hour mark, around, roughly. It's been almost an hour 15. We haven't even gotten to the interior of the puzzle. I do feel like it'll get easier as once we have the edge. Just be doing anything with puzzles these days, for real. Where's the Yowie puzzle? I do feel like there's like a you could always go back to it. Never. I'm returning the shit tomorrow. Don't tell Amazon. Don't tell. As far as Amazon knows, I never finished this puzzle. Okay, go to read my show. Wait, wait, wait. Bam. Bam. Use some steak rubbed with paprika right now? That sounds good. That sounds good. I don't even know if this one, if that's the right corner. Where's this skinny white boy go? That's what I want. He's just chilling here. I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Yeah, all I had today was grits. It sucked. Ooh. My feet hurt. More so my ankles. Who's gonna rub my feet? I don't think that works on my audience. My feet are so tired. Sometimes if I were a woman, I think I would milk the mommy. I'd milk the mommy aspect, I think. My audience would probably be very different. My hand goes through the screen and starts rubbing your feet. Ew! Don't do that. Ew. Like behind a paywall? Oh, true. Yeah, I gotta get the fans. I've thought about doing like animated stuff, but I wouldn't want to like voice it. Is the thing. I don't want y'all hearing me whimpering. That's sacred. That's only between me, Reesley from Genshin Impact, and God. Once got our dog to lick my sister's toes. Why would you do that? I think they like feet though. I think dogs do like feet. Like, not in like a weird way. They just like the smell. Because dogs like anything that smells bad. That's why they like ass so much. I do good in VA. I just know it. I feel like I could do too if I practiced. I voiced almost 7 Ace Attorney games, so at this point. Well, this one's a tall white boy. Tall white boy. Tag your tall white boys. Send this to your lankiest white boy. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. But what the hell? Makes sense. I once came back from a 3-day camp and the first thing our dog did was take a large whiff of my elbow. Your elbow? Dog's like strong sense. True. True. I'm gonna kill myself, dude, over this goddamn puzzle. It's a joke. Twitch, don't ban me. My will to live isn't that. One of my friends has, I don't want to say who, because I don't know if he wants this on blast. One of my friends has a Discord status that says, I don't know if I should come or kill myself. It's kind of that's a wide broad of things to do. Oh. Dude, go for some couscous? What even is couscous? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Is this one? Yes. 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 It's a rice alternative. How do you have a rice alternative? Is it rice that goes, tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again? Do you fit? You look like you fit, but you don't. To search it up to understand. I'll have to do that later when I'm not busy putting white puzzle pieces. A veggie wrap? Oh, that sounds good. Dude, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. As the kids say. I'm crashing TF out. I said that to my dad the other day. He was like crashing out. I was like, oh god. Is this puzzle pre-owned? I don't think so. It was sealed when I got it. So let's do that to you. But this much? Wait. We got a side, we got an edge. Got an edge. Got a new edge. There it is. Oh my god. It's coming together. Okay. Now there's a dog piece. I don't think we have the head of the dog piece because I don't see it anywhere. We must be missing another edge. We must be missing another edge. Edging. I love edging. I love edging. We'll take that out of context. What the hell? I don't see any edges. About to jump off some ledges. You know, Dad's my father contacted me for the first time in like a year yesterday. Oh, what's that? Good. I found it. Okay. Now we should have a couple white pieces between here. So now it's just trial and error at this point. Kakaguru imashou. No. 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 Wow. There we go. Wait. No. 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 It works. It fits. You're hungry. Okay, okay, okay. Could use chicken roll and breadcrumbs, deep fried, then shoved in gravy? Your greed sickens me. Well, no. These are all blue pieces. These are all blueies. Is it greedy if you eat it all? Yes? That is like, isn't that kind of the whole point of greed? That you hog it all for yourself? Gluttony is appalling. What the hell? What the hell? I think I'm missing another piece. Many such cases. We're getting there. I'm running out of room. Who? Okay. We're getting there. We're still in the white. Listen. I mean, we're almost there with the edge here. I think once we get the edge, it's gonna be fire, dude. Some ice cream toasted in a sandwich from a volcano wrapped in bacon and air fry. If it's toasted in a volcano, you're never getting it back. What do you mean? What do you mean toasted in a volcano? I'm gonna bring these down here so I don't have to bend my ass over. Ice cream sandwich. Ice cream. Oh, I got some ice cream. It fell on the floor, so I've been afraid to eat it. I like washed it off, so it's probably okay. But I cried. Okay, all right. We need to be serious. We gotta be serious. We gotta be Aurelius. Low Kirk genuinely. This is the little lighthouse piece. So that goes pretty close. Get that I too cry over ice cream. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out this corner piece. Because this is imperative. No, no, no. Maybe? No. 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 There we go. Bam. Gluttony they mention in religious texts. I spent money on something, you know? I might as well eat it. If it's on the ground, then what the hell? Okay, what? There we go. Bam. That's the corner. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Not quite. No. 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 There we go. It's happening. It's happening. It's crappening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this real? So this is definitely the left side. Use some pork mince, shove it. What are you trying to do? Oh, we got that. We got that. We got it. Dog eat. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Where's... Okay, the moon is like over here. No. 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 Am I missing a piece? Alright. Refer my chicken medium, or you've used this joke before. I must be missing another piece. That's still clucking. What's not clucking? That I'm standing on chicken. It's not clucking that I'm standing on chicken. The void takes another piece. Prefer to eat my chicken alive. That's not good. Okay, okay. We're so close. We're so close. Oh my god, I'm so close. Oh my god, I'm puzzling. I'm gonna complete my puzzle. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. I like to see Shoto speed run this. Make a great horror game though. The day a man got so hungry he ate animals alive. Crash out. Why did my exam turn into poem reading? Poem reading. I used to write poetry. I don't know if it was very good though. Everybody said it was good, but I feel like poetry is kind of cringe. When you think about it, I did some slam poetry too. The idea of like the concept of writing a poem, the concept of, depends on what it is for me. Yeah, that's fair. The concept of writing a poem feels a little embarrassing. I'm trying to write some songs though. You know what? I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. We're gonna come back to this part. All right. I need a minute. I need no more whites right now. Don't take that out of context. I'm gonna do the tree. Cause that's gotta be a little easier, right? It was not. Okay, let me just grab some greens. Grab some greens. Poetry is so last Shakespeare's play. I was so hungry I could eat a bear wrapped in bacon, smothered in baked beans, rubbed with beer. What is wrong with you? Go eat something. You can use all these things. Go use them. I don't got none of that. Let's get the orange. The orange is popping up for me. The orange is popping up. I don't know how to cook. Go bear. What, like RFK? Wait, there's so many orange. Oh god, there's so much orange. There's so much orange in this puzzle. I'm getting white all over again. Orange is the new white. Remember? That's... yeah. Oh wait, you just said that. I wasn't looking at chat, I promise. Our brains. Our minds are synced up. Speaking of synced up, I'll hunt a bear in the middle of Australia. Speaking of synced up, apparently there's a website that is tracking female VTubers ovulation cycles, which I need female VTuber fans to stop. That is insane. What is wrong with you people? Get help. And I saw some dudes that were like, "Can we have a male equivalent of this?" I was like, "Can women have one thing?" and it's the worst thing they can have. I don't think you want that. It's a lot of orange. I know. Look at this orange. Orange door hinge. Splorange. Orange. I don't want this anymore, guys. This puzzle sucks. Can you imagine if this was 1,000 pieces? I hate this. Is kangaroo meat tasty or too tough? That's a good question. I hate this. I hate this so much. My leg hurts. I'm injured. I might have to lay down, dude. I might have to get comfy. Oof. What's up, Moth? Puzzles are very physically demanding. It's true. Can you guys still hear me from down here? Is this good? Can you hear me? Can you hear me down here? Can you hear? Okay, cool. I'm on my side, dude. I got a bad back. This is not a good angle, actually, because I can't even, like, view things. Side dude. I'm a side dude. Side. Drosera has multiple dudes. It's true. I got twinks in the DMs. I hate this. No, I hate this. I'm gonna have like a mental breakdown over a damn puzzle. Look at this ugly ass piece. My main dude, and this is my side dude. Yeah, I got all the dudes. Dudes all over me, dude. 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 I don't even know what is anything anymore. I don't know anything about anything. Tea by the sea. This is terrible. This is so ass. This is so ass. Dude, this is gonna take like 400 hours. Shoto's never gonna notice me now. Just having a good time, having a beer, enjoying the bar, kissing, touching each other, you know, bro stuff. Exactly. I don't even care if my wife finds out. It's boys' night, dude. It's boys' night. It's not cheating. My wife's okay if I touch my bros. She touches her girlies. It's guys' night, yeah. It's Saturdays for the boys. Saturdays for the boys. Sarah Lover expanded. See, I feel like one thing I've noticed about like VTubers who get like relationships is like it's all they talk about, and I'd be worried about that because I don't want to be like that. For me, I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, it's just I don't think I could do it. I'm all for having a relationship and being open about it as a VTuber. I just don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I'm gonna see. Let me see if I can bring my. I'm gonna. Relationship is giving each other space. True. And who better with space than the space man himself? I keep having to like reach my neck up to look at chat, so I'm gonna just bring it up on my phone. Easier that way. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. It's my boots. Boing, boing, boing. It can cure my ills, but it can't cure my depression if I take too much. Boing, boing, boing. I'm already at 20%. Fuck. Dude, I'm freezing. I'm freezing my nipples off. They're just gonna fall off, like that like obscure fear that a lot of men have about their penis falling off. You guys know about that? I don't have it. I mean, I have a penis, but I don't have the fear. There's just a subset of men that are like irrationally afraid that their penis will fall off. That's all they think about. I hate the color orange suddenly. What thinks their penis will fall off? Do they not know biology? I don't know. It's just like a thing. It's like a thing that like guys, some guys will be like, my penis is gonna fall off, because apparently it is like a thing that has happened to like 10 people. Jeffrey Epstein had he had gangrene on his penis, right? If your dick is muscles, penis is strongly connected. I guess nothing's impossible. Falls off like a lizard's tail, I guess. Because if you have like gangrene or something, I guess it could fall off. Like Jeffrey Epstein. And his gangrenous. His gangrenous. This is like publicly documented, by the way. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you can't tell me it's like gonna pop up. Yeah, no, I agree, but it is like a thing. I guess it's partially because like it's like associated so heavily with masculinity, right? Like it's kind of like how guys worry so much about like the size of their schlong, but it's like to an even more extreme case where you're like, oh, my penis is like just gonna shrivel off and leave me. It's just gonna go, it's gonna go, it's gonna fall off and just like go, just squirm off. My dick is so big, I think it'll fall. Yeah, it's too heavy. It's so big, your penis is so thick, your penis is so pretty, you got a handsome dick. Well, thank you. Thank you. And with enough mold, any part of the body will fall off. Just ask King Louis the 14th. The Final Fantasy. It's from a song or a movie. What movie was that? Roman numeral, by the way. I know what a Roman numeral is. I just have to think what it was. Guys, there's so many orange, and there's still more. There's more of them. I didn't even pull them all out. I think King Louis. What happened with King Louis? He was my favorite One Direction Did you know that? He's my favorite One Direction. Who is you guys' favorite One Direction member? Let me know in the comments section below. Don't forget to hit that penis section, penis button. Don't forget to shit, piss, and cum. Don't forget to hit that squinch. Little toes fall because of moldy toes. Why? I don't know if I physically can open a link correctly. I don't know if I can reach. They took a bath every 3 years. Is that what's gonna happen to Asmongold? King Asmon the third. Thank you. I'll have to open it later though. I can't even reach. I can't even reach. Song changed my life. The song that changed my life. Oh my god, go charge your phone. The song that changed my life was Big Guy. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. I wake up feeling my best. I bend over, I do my little stretch. I blow bubbles so big like Mrs. Puff. See, I'm starting out, good luck. I do everything. No, this isn't luck. I think I just got that piece. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, okay. Big guy, big guy. There's so many orange. I'm determined to do Ace Attorney tonight. Which means I don't know if we're gonna finish this puzzle. SpongeBob, big guy. Yeah, I've been slacking on it. I usually play it at least once a week, but life has happened. We're back. So back. Where's... Now we're going into pink. That continuous algorithm, this is true. I'm gonna have to like bring my heater like closer over here because I'm like an ice cube right now. And some bitch keeps turning the AC down like an insane person, despite the fact that it is literally almost single digit degrees. My thigh just cracked. I don't know if the mic caught that, but that felt good as hell. Do you think I could get like a... They do like, I don't believe in the back. What are they called? The guys that like do the back. I forget what they're called. Backologists. I think it's pseudoscience. I mean, it is pseudoscience. I don't think it. I know it. But like I've seen a guy that like did it to like a guy's butthole. I was like, wait, you can do that? At that point, that's just gay sex, is it not? That's just gay sex. That's not even, you're just getting fingered. But he had his clothes on. He had like this big, like this rounded tool, kind of like a butt plug almost, and he just like pushed it in there with the guy with his pants like on. It's like, I think this is just gay sex. He was like, wow, I feel so much better. It's like, yeah, you do. I'm sure. I feel so much better after having a large, hard object shoved into my anus. Yeah, I would too, buddy. I would too. Well, in fact, anal stimulation feels good. True. Nothing pseudoscientific about that. I do love, I know a lot of people are like squeamish about them, but I do love the videos of them just doing insane things with people, like, because it's horrifying. It's just natural science that has been experimented through the years. It's true. They got dudes in the lab fingering each other's butts for science. They ran the numbers. You know what I hate? Straight people. I need that. That sounded wrong. I don't hate straight people. Some of you guys are good. If you're in my community and you're straight, there's like 3 of you. Um, you're one of the good ones. You're you're not like the other straight people. Um, uh, I hate when straight people say butt stuff. Just say anal. We're all adults here. Just say anal. Butt stuff sounds like you're like 12. You want to do butt stuff? It's like, stop. No, not now that you said that. If a gay man asked me to do butt stuff to him, I would not do butt stuff with him. That's just that's just the that's just the reality. I would not do butt stuff with someone who calls it butt stuff. Just say anal. Grown ass man saying butt stuff. You're messed up in the head. I am gonna say it. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this puzzle. How long has it been? 2 hours. The way I say butt stuff is saying stuff my butt. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. I'm bringing the heater. It's so cool. Ow. Usually around Thanksgiving. That time is prime real estate for the journals. Oh my god, it feels so good. Oh my god, that feels so good. Oh my god. That feels so much better. I feel it. I feel it. That feels so much better. Dude, I'm gonna get in the Is your BF there? Oh no, just my heater. There we go. We're in the we're in the mood now. My real boyfriend. Um, this is pissing me off. I'm gonna put all the orange pieces in the box. I'm pissed off, dude. This is hard. That didn't help. That didn't help the accusations. Okay, what if we do... I'm just like, it's been 2 hours. Better be pissed off than pissed on. I know some would disagree. Yeah, Yuri would rather be pissed on. It's just... Shit sucks. The mic doesn't... Is the mic not picking up me sighing? There we go. Like a pin drop. Kakegurui I'm really like rethinking my life right now. I thought 500 pieces was gonna be like a cakewalk, dude. I thought it was gonna be easy. Because like most of the puzzles that I've seen on Amazon are like 1,000 pieces, and I'm like, oh, okay, so that's like the average. Let me do half, because that's probably good. No. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This is difficult. Es difícil. Es difícil. It will take days, if not weeks, to finish. Is this true? I thought I could finish this in like really fast. They always made it look so easy on Gaia Online. Kakeguru imashou. Wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I do that? Wait, can I do that? I think that's okay. They always blur it. They always blur it on like cable television, don't they? In a place where like puzzles are out, people have not finished yet, and TV has people saying how they put puzzle together in a week time. What the hell? I thought this would be... Well, there's like 500 pieces, so like you would think one puzzle per 30 seconds. Well, that would still be a lot of time. Very much normal to not do it all in one day. But I was gonna return it tomorrow. Ugh. See, the problem is, I don't know where I would even put this. If this is like a multi-part thing, I don't have like a place for this really. I guess I could like put it maybe under my bed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. 2 hours. 2 hours in. Maybe we'll return to this. I don't know. Maybe I'll return this. I feel myself getting miffed. Where's my... Oh. There we go. Kakegurui-masho. The heater feels great though. That's the perk. The heater feels amazing. What temperature? What we got? What we running right now? It's 28 degrees. It's better than it was last night. Last night it was 13. My little heater can only do so much. My Amazon Basics heater. Amazon Basics. The same place femboys get their kitty knee-high socks. Or their thigh-high socks. Femboys, listen, I gave y'all a lot of smoke. But my best advice, go thrifting. Or just go anywhere else. Amazon Basics does not love you. They do you too dirty. Just shoving it underneath the bed at this point. I need to get like a nice like little like floor thing. I need to get like a little floor mat. See, it's cold. Warm my toesies. It's a basic bitch. I'm going to get my Switch. I have a good feeling that we are going to finish chapter 4 today and start on chapter 5. That being said, I have an even greater feeling that I have no recollection of what was going on. So we'll probably need to spend a minute getting acclimated with everything. It's okay, I love this franchise, so I can tell you the cases front to back. Okay, cool. Solution. And we know when I am a little fuzzy on, but I remember most of the case well. Trying to remember at some point, I don't know when Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out. Because I know my plan is just to keep like pushing through these Ace Attorney games, but at some point when the Danganronpa remake comes out, I do want to play that. You to play Danganronpa? Oh, it's amazing. I mean, it's a little different, tone, but it's lovely. The the third one I was not as big of a fan of, but the first two are great. It's a lot of crossover with Dawn and A. Yeah, that's true. Well, they're both like kind of courtroom, but they play out very differently. They both have a good way of like taking you where they want you to go, with like making you think a certain thing. I will say Dongan is a little more, does tend to be a little bit more predictable. Because I feel like Ace Attorney purposefully will like obscure certain information from you, even if like it's there very faintly. Danganronpa doesn't do that as much, in my opinion. I feel like they kind of just like, if you figure it out, you figure it out. Like they'll give you, especially the first few cases, like they just are like, here it is, and if you get it, if you've been paying attention, because you can do that with Ace Attorney too, but I think it's a little harder. Yeah, Ace Attorney loves their plot. Yeah, with Danganronpa, I feel like they do have their plot twists, especially with like the overall story. But when it comes to like just the case in and of itself, like if you've caught on to it, you kind of have already figured it all out. But that's kind of that's only half of the fun, right? Because then they have all these different mini games, and also just like the different characters. Like there's, you get to know all these characters that are consistent throughout the entire game, which Ace Attorney has like a few of those, but has kind of a rotating cast, right? Which I love. I love both. I think both of them have their strengths. Um, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the remake coming out, and I've also been playing. What's the one that there's a fan made one that we've been playing that I've been following really, really vigilantly because I'm excited for it. What is it? Project Eden's Garden. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Fanny-Rampas are crazy too. There's a lot of good ones apparently. I do want to play more of those, but I gotta figure out which ones are like actually good. Which ones are banger? Because Project Eden's Garden, I felt like was just a straight up. I felt like I was playing a Danganronpa game. Some of them, I know some of them like use like RPG Maker, which kind of takes me out of the element a little bit. Nothing wrong with RPG Maker, but it doesn't feel like the way a Danganronpa game plays, so it kind of takes me out of it. But I've been loving these games, man. I love playing them. I love voicing them. So let's keep it up. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Hello. I do dog on Danganronpa 3, but it's like I just don't like the ending. No spoilers. I just hated the ending. Hated it. Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get into a tire. Boom. All right. God, it's been a minute. It's not a fan of Ace Attorney 4's ending either. Was that where it's like the brother was bad and the mom? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember loving it. The latter half of the Ace Attorney games were kind of hit or miss. There were some cases where I was like, okay, and then there were some where I was just like, specifically, the worst one in my opinion was, I think it was the 6th one, where in the university, it's just so predictable. It was so predictable and it was so overdrawn. And I was like, please just let it end. Let it end already. And then they just kept dragging it on. I was like, bro. All right. Okie dokie. So we're in the past. Why does he kind of look like? Kind of looks like fucking Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like the main series isn't as loved as it used to be since AA4. So what you will by AA4, but that felt like a true AA game. AA5 and 6, I can't say that too much. Yeah, I feel like the thing that was frustrating about the latter half games is that they were not nearly as like, okay, figure it out, right? Which usually I don't like about games, but Ace Attorney is kind of the exception, you know? Like, I want to figure it out by myself, but it feels like with the latter half of Ace Attorney games, it's just like, oh, we're gonna take you along like a regular visual novel. And it's like, that's not what you guys did in like the original ones. You know, you had to like probe people, you had to like do trial and error and stuff. That's what I kind of like that these games are doing again. It's like, okay, I kind of have to figure out, I gotta like put stuff together and see what sticks. I feel like with the latter Ace Attorney games, it was just like not as much of that. Ace Attorney is good with giving you the details about things you just need to remember. Yeah, true. Okay, so we're in the past. Manfred von Karma, Burn Faraday. Okay, Manfred von Karma, my mentor, is never known to feed in 35 years. Legendary prosecutor. Burn Faraday, prosecutor in the KG8 incident, stabbed to death with a knife in lobby number 2. Dade Man, Cadopian embassy staff member. He was gunned down in front of embassy by rail. Embassy staff killing suspect. He was killed in lobby number 2 with the handgun. Yatagarasu. Real identity is unknown, but claims to be a noble thief. Infiltrated the embassy. Girl with a balloon. During the recess, she asked me to change some coins for her. The judge and embassy staff killing case, testifies no one was in the hallway for a short time. Terrell Bad, eagle-eyed homicide detective, was called in to be expert witness on the Yattagarasu case. Callisto Yu, lawyer of embassy staff killing defendant Rel, was to battle her in court. Dick Gumshoe, new rookie detective at the precinct, first crime scene, seems very enthusiastic. Manny Cochin, Cadopian embassy staff member, who's the suspect in the KG8 incident. Miziska von Karma, my mentor's daughter, studying to be a prosecutor in Germany, back on break. Okay. Prove my profession. My mentor said it was more chic to keep it in my pocket. KG8 incident overview. Reference materials regarding the KG8 incident. I received them from my mentor. Wait, I gotta say, A is quite Orwellian with the court. With its court, like one judge does 90% of trials. Yeah, I have heard people a lot. I've like watched like attorneys play Ace Attorney and be like, this is nothing like how the court system works. Cadopian embassy staff member Manny Cochin found not guilty. The victim is CCU. Shadow over the Amato group. What's his relation to the smuggling ring? Detective Gumshoe's testimony was in hall on guard duty. Other than gunshot, didn't hear a sign of a struggle. Handgun found in Faraday's hand. Bullet that killed Rel was fired from a few yards away. I believe Faraday brought this as evidence. It was found in Rel's hand. It's not realistic at all. It even contradicts its own rules sometimes, though if the story is good, I don't care. Yeah, I feel like that's the main point. Crime scene notes. Notes pertaining to Burn, Faraday, and Macro. Oh, right. I do remember they were talking about, like, who killed who first, right? And that's how... Isn't that how we made the hopefully false assumption that Gumshoe did the murder for some... I don't remember why we made that assumption. Because he was in the hallway, I guess? Wasn't there like a missing bullet, I think? I feel like there was something with the number of bullets. We should always get in the short end. It's true. Free my boy. He's the one good cop. Victim Burn Faraday, age 40, Mac Rel, age 32, time of death September 10th, the day before 9/11, approximately 4 p.m., discovered immediately after a gunshot was heard. Remarks about the bodies. Faraday died of a knife stab to the chest. The shock from the stabbing caused instantaneous death. Rel died of a bullet wound to the chest. There's no gunpowder burn on his clothes, suggesting he was shot from a few yards away. It's possible he was alive for a little while after being shot. There's a smudge on Burns' hand. He has a gun. The knife. There's blood on it. Blood in the bag. Fountain pen used by the left-handed Faraday. The left-handed Faraday. Looks like it has a quality nib. Seems Mr. Faraday was in the habit of using very nice fountain pens. This looks like a quality nib, but I bet it's no match for my beloved feather pen. Alright, man. Is that really... Whoa. Whoa, watch where you wave that thing. Whoa. Bros trying to mog the pen. One of the bags strewn on floor of lobby number 2 has Faraday's blood on it. This blood here is for Mr. Faraday, but there are no other clues to be found, which begs the question. Do I need to put this bag inside another bag in order to preserve it as evidence? Alright. Damn, I wish they had like the new games have, where you have like the case overview. Before you do, Miss Yu, there's something I'd like to speak with you about. What is it? I don't remember what voice I gave her. So, what did you want to ask me about? The current case of the murdered Cadopian Embassy staff member. I've heard that people have begun calling it the second KG-8 incident. The KG-9 incident. Only among you law enforcement types. And what about it? I'd like for you to tell me everything you know about the original KG-8 incident. I'm afraid I can't help you. I don't know anything beyond what was reported in the papers. No, I believe you know much more, since you are directly tied to the KG-8 incident. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop with the false accusations. Baseless outbursts are useless both inside and outside the courtroom, don't you know? I do, but I also know that I do have a leg to stand on here. Think you can stop making that ultra-serious face in front of me? If you could please stop laughing for just 1 second. I'm not going to make any headway like this. I'm just going to have to show her exactly how related to the KG-8 incident she is. Is it the overview? Yeah, CCU. Is that her sister? Or is that her? Might be her sister. Miss Yu, I believe that I have proof of your connection to the KG-8 incident. What file is your proof? Very well then. Why don't you tell me exactly how I'm related to the KG-8 incident? Through the victim. The victim. Okay, so that's her sister. Or partner? No. Probably sister. Your connection to the KG-8 incident is through the victim. Yeah. The victim's name is CCU. You will note that she has the same last name as you. Can you really still tell me with a straight face that you are not related to this case? Sorry, but we're not related. Look. Just kidding. You asked that question with such a serious look on your face that I couldn't help but... Miss Yu, I ask that you please tell the truth. Alright, I'll tell you everything I know. As you guessed, the one who reported the smuggling activities of the Yamato group was my sister, CCU, as I thought. And she was killed right before she was to testify at the impending trial by Manny Kochin. But because he was tried once and was acquitted, he gets to live out the rest of his cushy life completely carefree. All because of a lack of evidence. No, I heard that the evidence to convict him did exist. I heard it from Mr. Faraday himself after Mr. Kochin's trial was all over. Apparently, a man in black made off with the most important piece of evidence. Then, the evidence had been tampered with? Isn't it just like a criminal to do something like that? The smuggling ring being run out of the Yamato group by one of its secretaries. They bailed Mr. Kochin out. Turns out they were in league with each other all along. And they were playing top lane. What? You know, like League of Legends? How big was the smuggling ring? Was it a large operation? I don't really know. Which is why I wanted to become the lead defense. On this case that people are calling the second KG-8 incident, isn't that a Isn't that like a breach of like a interest or whatever? Isn't there that's like a thing, right? It can't be like on a case. You saw the puzzle? No, I didn't even get close. On to a new puzzle. Crime puzzle. Conflict of interest? Is it? He did great, thank you. Yeah, I finished it. What do you mean? Yeah, isn't that a conflict of interest? Isn't that like a thing? I mean, we've already established Ace Attorney does not. The Lion does not concern himself with legal course of action. But I haven't learned anything new at all. I was probably expecting too much, I know. You mean you think this case has nothing to do with the smuggling ring? I don't know what to think. Why did Mr. Cochin want to meet with you earlier? Actually, he came to watch the trial. Apparently, he only found out that I was the defense lawyer on this case after he'd arrived. He figured he should say hi and one other thing. Looks like you couldn't resolve anything this time either. Too bad. What's that supposed to mean? Oh boy, stop it with the scary face already. I'm fine, really. I gave him a good slap across the face. The way she talks about slapping him as she laughs away is kind of creepy. But it's just as Mr. Bad said. He's not related to the double murder. I asked around and people in the gallery claimed that he was in his seat the entire time. He could be... To me, that seems like he is definitely related, then. Almost certainly. What's the number rule? The number one rule of Ace Attorney? If they say he's not involved, he definitely is involved. Talk about cruel fate. Well, this is about all I know. Sorry. Guess I wasn't much help, huh? That's not true. I'm sorry I made you recall such a painful time in your life. Edgeworth, you really are too serious for your own good. You really need to learn to relax. We wouldn't want you to die of stress, would we? Thank you for the advice, but there's no need to worry. I work in my own way. I will catch this criminal with my own way as well. You'll see. Look at you with your game face on, ready to go. Getting these stupid ads for a mobile game coming soon. The thing is, the ads show no gameplay and look absolutely AI generated. But at the same time, the AI generations look a lot better than most. The game is called Paranoise. Yeah, there's been a lot of like AI slop ads, especially for mobile games. I mean, mobile games have been doing a thing for years where they like advertise something and it's never what it actually is. Like those games that have like you pull out like a wall that separates like water and lava to like a guy. He's like, no. And it's always they always rage bait you. They always, have you noticed that? I think that that's like psychological to make you be like, how would anybody not be able to do that? I can do that. And then you download the game and it's not even that. It's not even what the advertisement is. But then what, do they really think you're just gonna be like, well, I'm already here? It's like, no. I download a game and it's not even the game that it is. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna delete it. I want to save the king from getting lava or getting eaten by the shark. Yeah, I'm making no such face. Did you know laughter's the best medicine, Edgeworth? Right, so annoying. Or with the playable ads, how they make you seem like you're about to play something until you press one button. Yeah. those ads, and I'd just mildly go, "That's not a real attempt," and move on. Yeah, I'm smarter now, but I remember when they first came out, I'd be like, "Oh boy, this looks fun," and then it would just be like, "Welcome to your empire, your majesty. Please place three wood items into this house," and it's like, this isn't what I want. This isn't the game. Choose your empire. It's like, no, I wanted to move the water. The one ad I respected was the cartoon for Valorant. Well, Valorant's like a legit game. As much as I hate to admit it. And I would probably never play. Hop on Val, kitten. Don't you get tired of making such a serious face all the time? I'm charged with making sure that all the criminals of this world are found guilty. The cartoon was actually funny. It's probably made by like a person out of network. I have no need for laughter. Okay. He really put the edge in Edgeworth. 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. There you go, making that face again. Oh well. I've gotta get going. I still have a few loose ends I need to tie up. The KG8 incident and this murder investigation. It is my belief that these two cases are related to each other somehow. I miss Thousands music. They still make some, like, I feel like it's making a resurgence. Like Pink Pantheress. I feel like she's kind of bringing back the 2000s era. It's coming back. It's coming back in a big way. The resurgence. Plus that Detective Gumshoe. Wonder what's going on in those pants of his. Or punk rocker with flowers in my hair. I saw on RuPaul's Drag Race and it feels 90s AF. That makes sense. I feel like RuPaul's Drag Race does kind of give 2000s vibes. It's obvious he's lying, even though the lie is hurting his chances. Clearly this case is far from over, denoted by the fact that in the save file it says middle. But whether or not that detective is the murderer can only be determined once I've completed my perfect investigation. Mr. Von Karma, I swear to uphold your honorable name, or my name isn't Miles Edgeworth. To be continued. What the hell's going on here? September 10th, 4:45 p.m., District Court 3rd floor lobby. Sir, what is to become of the trial into the Cadopian Embassy staff member's murder? Indeed, since both the suspect and the prosecutor are now dead. This case will be dismissed. In other words, the trial ends here prematurely. Ha! Looks like you'll have to wait just a bit longer for your big debut. I suppose it can't be helped. The evidence for this trial will be transferred to you in a little while. Sir, what do you think about the murder of the Cadopian Embassy staff member, and the murders of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell? What an outrageous circus it has all become. That Faraday brought it all upon himself with his naivete. An outrageous circus. Right, sir. I grow weary of this topic. Edgeworth, I will have you assigned to a different case. Papa, you'll come and watch my courtroom debut next, won't you? I'll consider it. Sir, if I may, please allow me to continue with my investigation. Whatever for? I know that there is already a suspect in the murder of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell. However, there is not enough evidence to prove that it was he who committed the crime. I'd like to continue investigating in order to find the perfect proof of his guilt. The perfect proof? Don't make me laugh. A worthless person like you has no right to claim such a thing as perfection. If anyone is curious, the song is Dove Cameron by Too Much. I think I have heard that song. Papa, what do you think is the real culprit behind these murders? Reverse that. Miles and I were competing to see who can find the real killer first. Plus, being able to investigate a real crime scene is a real rare opportunity. It would give us some real-life experience, wouldn't you agree? You want to investigate this case that much, then do as you wish. And you're allowing us to continue? In court, your top priority is to win, and a solid investigation is one of the keys to winning. We have to make sure you become recognized as a first-rate prosecutor, don't we? It wouldn't be very interesting otherwise. Turning home now. Edgeworth, Francisco, see to it that I'm not disturbed, save for the results of your competition. Yes, sir. Of course, Papa. Francisca, thank you. What are you thanking me for? Your logic earlier was built on that scruffy detective's lie. That means that the competition is still on. Yes, just as you wished. I couldn't let you get off so easily. Now then, let's see how well you fare on the investigation from here, Miles Edgeworth. I know I don't have enough information yet, so my first order of business will be to question anyone involved with this case. The hell are you doing? Sir! Nothing to report, sir. Is there no one who will make this man take responsibility for his actions on the job? Looks like we have no choice but to report this to Papa. Looks like we have no choice to report this to Papa. And this guard can have fun in a walking nightmare after being awakened from his dream. Actually, let's not. I kind of feel sorry for him now. What's the matter, officer? Been standing here forever, sir. I really need to go to the bathroom. Why don't you just make a quick trip? The nearest one isn't that far, is it? No, it's a short way down the hall beyond these doors, but I don't really want to be blamed for anything that might happen while I'm gone. So, I'm gonna hold it. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe can be a positive influence on the force after all. I can't stop the water, sir. It seems that the man who was here earlier broke it by drinking from it too much. That's not how water fountains work. Bunch of fools who pretended to not see the foolishly foolish actions of a foolish fool. Well then, why don't you lend the officer a hand? As if I should have anything to do with this. Besides, that water-drinking fool's mouth is the thing that officers should be covering. Let's give that officer a description of the water guzzler later. She seems to have quite the grudge. It sounds to me like someone wanted a drink. Wow, this thing is so incredibly detailed. My inner modeling fanboy is impressed. I'm not exactly a fan of plastic models per se. I know, you like the real thing, don't you, Edgeworth? But even I can sense the superb quality of this model. I simply cannot comprehend how that man can feel so much love for such a trifle. Oh, I see. You're a disciple of my father, so you would do well to guard yourself against an interest in such unproductive things. Yes, perhaps I should take up whipping people like the young lady over there. Miss you. Oh, it's you, Edgeworth. And I'm you. And who are you? Wait, You were at the crime scene just now, weren't you? You should be disbarred for not knowing who I am. I'm Franziska von Karma, and I am about to become the successor to the family name. About to? I guess that means that for now, you're still just another kid. In which case, it's only natural that I didn't know who you are. But why are you whipping me? Anyway, it looks like they're planning to hold the evidence a bit longer. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's waiting. I'm terribly sorry, but I have a few more questions to ask of you. Look at you, eyebrows scrunched with lines on your forehead. And that to ask of you? What exactly is so funny? Sorry, I'm just bad at dealing with the super serious atmosphere. Apparently they failed to teach you proper behavior at a crime scene in law school. I feel much better now. So what is it that you want to talk about? I'd like to inquire as to where you were at the time of the murder. We were in defended lobby number 1 the whole time up until we heard the gunshot. And by we, I mean Mr. Bad. If you don't believe me, feel free to ask him yourself. You were with the detective, Bad? Why? We had a little something to discuss, that's all. So I take it you are acquaintances with Detective Bad? Yeah, he was the detective in charge of the KG-8 incident. Detective Bad is also related to that incident? That's right. He was the one who was supposed to protect my sister Cece. But you know how that turned out, don't you, Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth, I have no idea what you two are talking about. I've heard that the KG-8 incident from my papa. Of the KG-8 incident. But how does that case relate to you, Miss Yu? The victim of that case, CCU, is my little sister. You're making that super serious face again. I'm fine, really. I just make it a point to rub some more salt in his wounded pride every time I see him. The way she talks about doing that as she laughs away is kind of creepy. Oh, speaking of Mr. Bad, he and Mr. Faraday. I'd say they met up just about every single time the Yatsugarasu made a move. It was practically a given that the two would meet up at every one of the crime scenes. I see. He did mention that he is in charge of the Yatsugarasu investigation earlier. Maybe I should ask her what she knows about the Yatsugarasu in more detail. You claim that at the time of the murder, you were with Detective Bad. But don't you lawyers usually discuss the trial with your clients during a recess? We do. Well, I don't know what that was. We do. We do, and that's what I was planning to do. But Mr. Faraday was being rather threatening, and he dragged Mr. Rell away. After that, Mr. Bad came into the lobby number 1, so we just stayed there and talked. And what did you talk with Detective Bad about? Nothing interesting. I just insulted him some. Talked about how the trial was going, and then I insulted him some more. Bloody. She's not laughing. Her mouth seemingly spews nothing but insults. Anyway, Mr. Bad and I were in defended lobby number 1 when the murders occurred. It was bad.
Woo!
I really can't tell you anything about the hallway or lobby number 2. Or lobby number 3. I see. I'd like to ask you a few questions about your client, Mr. Macrell. Now, your client first claimed to be the Yatsugarasu, is that correct? Yeah. Once I heard that it was the Yatsugarasu that had made off with the evidence from KG-8, I began to ask Mr. Rell all sorts of questions, but to no avail. Turns out Mr. Rell was not the Yatsugarasu. He had just made that up. He made it up? Mr. Rel's crime was caught on tape by the security cameras, but there is no footage of him sneaking into the Kenobian embassy himself. Hold on for just 1 second. Then you mean to say that you knew that he was not the real Yatagarasu? And that he was just another cold-blooded killer? And you were ready to defend him? Yes, that's right. I see. So a defense lawyer is actually just someone whose job is to cover for criminals. I mean, sometimes. They can be. Somebody's gotta do it. I forgot I had a whole bowl of grits here, and they're cold as hell now. I love the A world is a world of morals versus the moralists. Yeah, for real. And it's funny too because, like, on the flip side, when it's Phoenix Wright, it's like they're all like, he's good. That's why defense lawyers are so detestable, but they are no match for us Von Karmas. I don't believe it. You're serious? Why don't you save that face for something really worth being serious about? And Edgeworth, do you remember what I said earlier? I had my own agenda. I'm still on the hunt for leads regarding the KGA incident, alright? And for that, you have not a single qualm about defending a known killer? Don't put words in my mouth. I said no such thing. The only way I had to get close to Mr. Rell was to be his lawyer. I had no intention of covering for him ever. So don't you dare suggest I was going to. I'm sorry, forgive my rashness. She's definitely sus, but my money is on Bad. I mean, his name is Bad. Miss Yu, I was wondering if you could tell me about the Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu, huh? I don't really know much about that character myself, but I do get a lot of consultation requests from companies to defend them. Requests from companies? The Yatagarasu isn't some petty thief out for money, you know. Alright then, perhaps the Yatagarasu is in the business of stealing people's lives. You're not very funny or witty, are you, little Miss Von Karma? You don't make me burst out laughing. Francisca, careful about who you whip. Choose carefully, or we may be sued by... There, I chose carefully, just like you wanted. That just now was hilarious, little missy. Of course it was. I've been on Joe Rogan, you know. I'm very funny. What is wrong with these two women? Why does my pain give them delight? It's called being a girl boss. Maybe you should learn about it. It's called supporting women's rights and women's wrongs. And so in the end, what is the Yatagarasu? I have to say, I had never even heard of this thief when I was in Germany. The Yatagarasu deals in information, namely in digging out dirt about backroom dealings and the like of companies. The Yatagarasu is a vigilante who steals such info and then makes it public for all to see. Vigilante or not, this person sounds like just another criminal to me. I suppose you could put it that way, too. But either way, I get a lot more clients now thanks to that thief. Sounds like Miss Yu is profiting nicely. Suppose I've gotten all I can out of Miss Yu. Should move on and speak with Detective Gumshoe now. It's an incredibly detailed model, isn't it? I heard that it cost as much to make that as it cost to build the courthouse itself. What was the point of making such an expensive model? I felt the same way upon hearing it. It's so hard to understand such foolishness. Agreed. Kinda cool, though. For plastic? That's pretty expensive. I feel like... Alright. Detective Gumshoe. Hey, it's you, pal. It's been like a month. You're here. Ouch! As am I. I don't think you need to whip him to let him know that. I didn't do it, pal. I swear on my honor as a detective, I really didn't. Your words are useless. I place my trust only in the evidence, detective. Oh, you don't trust me? Once the investigation is fully over. No. No, I don't. Trust the evidence. And should we find out that you are the killer, there will be no mercy to be had for you. Have a heart, pal. But you're not worried, right? After all, you have nothing to worry about. If you really are innocent, that is. Look at me, I'm fucking sweating my balls off. That's right. Hey, pal, go on and do your perfect investigation and get the real killer for me, will ya? I would have done so, even had you not requested me to, detective. So you and Mr. Faraday had a small meeting last week, did you? What exactly did you do to make him so angry? I just asked Detective Bad the same thing myself, pal. Turned out he was mad at me because on my very first day as a detective, I reported in my usual post instead of the Criminal Affairs Department. The cad. By the time I got down to Criminal Affairs, I was really late. And that's when he gave me that huge speech. Remember doing the same exact thing in elementary school. On the first day of school every year, I'd always wind up going to my old classroom. How pathetic for the detective to be comparable to a mere school child. You claim to be standing guard in front of the door to lobby number 2 during the recess. However, when did you receive the order to do so, and from whom? Earlier. Around 3:20, and from Detective Bad, pal. Today's trial took a really crazy turn. I was told to make sure nothing happened to Mr. Faraday. And yet something did happen to him, correct? Looks like it was a total waste of manpower to assign you to guard duty. Ow! Your words sting worse than your whip, pal. So it was Detective Bad who ordered him to stand guard, huh? Now then, Detective Gumshoe, is there anything else you'd like to tell me? Nope, not a thing, pal. In that case, allow us to take a look at what you are carrying on your personage. Wait, you can't do that. There's nothing of any particular value here. Just a lot of bara yaoi. That's mine. I see myself in it. Well, my handcuffs and badge were confiscated by Detective Bad, so, you know. And what is that open envelope I see sticking out of your coat pocket? What, this? It's the Epstein files. Huh? Hands off, pal. Just show it to us already. Meow. Annual bonus check within $5 total. You know what? That's more than I expected he would get. Except there's no check inside. Damn, my boy didn't even get the check, dude. It's no respect. Bro. I'd be his sugar daddy, but I don't really have much sugar to provide, unfortunately. I got like $2 to my name. You've had your luck. Now give it back, pal. It's my first bonus as a brand new detective. I just got it and cashed it today. I had literally no cash on me up until I did, you know. It's like, you know in cartoons when you open up your wallet and a fly comes out? You're like, how'd that get there? That's what happened to me. That envelope is really special to me. Now give it back. Also, they told me to keep the pay stub. You don't need rubbish like this. Don't worry, we'll throw it away for you later. How could you? Detective Gumshoe annual bonus of $5. Literally had no money on him until he got it. I'm sure that's gonna come up. It's gonna be like, Gumshoe had $3 on him or something. Objection. Gumshoe's a poor ass bitch. Annual bonus envelope. I'm sorry, but I need to take him in for questioning now. I think I've asked him just about everything I needed to. No, wait. Since he became a suspect, there is one piece of evidence I should reconfirm. Sir, I ask that you wait a second. I still have one thing I'd like to reconfirm with Detective Gumshoe. Understood, but please make it brief, sir. I want to hear it from the horse's mouth. I must confirm whether or not his testimony about the crime occurred is the truth. Oops. Get Gumshoe's testimony. You told me earlier that you heard no sound other than the gunshot out in the hallway. Is that correct? No mistake about it, pal. Then you are also claiming that no one passed through the hallway either. Is that also correct? Yep. Not a single ant passed through that hall while I was on duty. You do realize that the lie you're telling is only making life more difficult for yourself. Huh? Oh. But it's true! I didn't see anyone go through the hallway, and I didn't hear anything else, pal. I bet the killer found a way to kill the two guys that's beyond what I can even imagine. So he intends to continue telling this ridiculous lie. But why would he do so, given the situation he's in? Maybe to protect someone? I believe a thorough investigation of the hallway in front of the defendant lobbies is in order. Ah, you! Yo! How could you not have noticed that coming? Wasn't that the child I changed money for earlier? Yeah. She did you dirty, man. Kicked you in the shin. Thanks. That's exactly what I needed. Kids can sometimes be so cruel. Looks like she dropped something. A Swiss roll? The courthouse special. Courthouse special? Well, you know that shit is fire, dude. I love getting the like Swiss rolls from the vending machines. Delicious. whenever I had like $1, I would run to my school's vending machine. I get the Swiss roll. Maybe we should arrest the girl. She might turn out to be a valuable lead. I believe some sort of punishment may need to be dealt the next time we meet. I believe I've asked all that I need to of this man. Now for Detective Bat and the judge. To confirm who is correct, the judge or that scruff face, right? I suppose we should inspect the hallway in front of lobby number 2, then. Woo? I suppose so. Shall we head on over, Franziska? Bro, it's me on a Friday night, am I right, fellas? So did you see anything else? No, I don't think so. I see. Well, thanks for your cooperation. Oh, it's nothing. Just doing my duty as a defender of the law. That'll be all for now. I'll ask again if I have any other questions. Anytime, Detective. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a few loose ends I have to tie up. Oh, you're that new prosecutor Mr. Von Karma recommended, right? Quite a strapping fellow. Reminds me of myself back in the day. My name is Miles Edgeworth, Your Honor. I'm sure we will get to know each other, and considering you're one of the only 3 judges in the entire universe. And I'm Manfred von Karma's daughter, Franziska von Karma. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm set to become the successor. Wait, nope, that's Franziska. I'm set to become the successor to my genius father any day now, Your Honor. I see. Mr. New Prosecutor recommend... Yeah. I bit my tongue. Are you alright, Your Honor? Please feel free to refer to me as just Miss Von Karma, Your Honor. As for him, just Edgeworth is fine. Apparently somebody doesn't feel that I'm worthy of a proper title. Oh, very well then. I shall call you Miss Von Karma and Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth. This man is a judge. For real. I think I got my judge voice back. I'll proceed to not use it for another game and a half. Your Honor, Mr. Edgeworth is fine, sir. Now about your earlier testimony. Yes? What about it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'd like to ask you a few questions about what exactly you saw. Alright. After all, it's my duty to clarify my testimony as a defender of the law. I greatly appreciate your cooperation, Your Honor. Now, the first thing I need to do is figure out that detective's exact movements. Look at the gyat on this guy. Young judges for justice. Young? There are no signs that this fire extinguisher was used in the crime. If you can already tell from a distance, then why are you wasting our time investigating it? Franziska, let's not try to rush absolute genius. He's making a most ridiculous-looking face. That may be, but at least he doesn't look like someone who would tell a lie on purpose. I suppose, but to a Von Karma, evidence is the only thing that carries any weight. Of course. At any rate, this poster seems to be of no use to us right now. Have you found any... Oh, I'm looking opposite of your direction. Have you found any suspicious fingerprints, officer? Nope. Just the fingerprints of those involved with the case, sir. I guess we know all of the players in this case then, huh? It would appear that way, but I have the nagging feeling that we're missing something. I suspect what we're missing is hiding right here in the crime scene somewhere. Did you find something, officer? I'm going to stand over you conspicuously with your butt facing my pelvis. I think there's a $5 bill back here. Come on, just a little more. Is there no one working this crime scene who isn't a total waste of living tissue? Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a single person we can deem useful here. Sorry, I'm 14. Doesn't look like there's anything contradictory left in this area. Suppose not. Perhaps I should check somewhere else. Damn, dude. $7 milk. Hot dog, $7. You can get that for $1.50 at Costco, plus a drink. It appears that the vending machine sells snacks and various other foods. Ham sandwich is $8? Why is the ham sandwich $1 more expensive than the milk? That seems... It's expensive. What kind of milk is this? Is this RFK's milk? Just lovely. What will they think of next? Don't be a jerk in court like these beef jerks. One packet for $9. Defendant's fresh milk, 1/2 pint for $7. Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end with these for $6. They're awfully overpriced. The lineup is simply awful, period. Speaking of snacks, I wonder if that Swiss roll the little girl dropped is from this machine. I was wondering about that myself. Well, it's $6. I'm sure that will come in handy. Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end. The end of what? Well, I assume it means the end of trial. I suppose this means that one should eat these during a recess? You can't eat during a trial, so I suppose the only time you can eat them is now, huh? I wouldn't mind if you wanted to eat one now. They come in packs of 2, after all. We're in the middle of an investigation. Besides, I don't have $6 on me. If you want, we can pool our money and buy a pack together. If I have to split with you, then I don't want it. Okay. Defendant's fresh milk. What exactly is that supposed to mean? I mean, they milk the defendant. Obviously. That's the condition for standing on trial. But it means that the milk is freshly milked by various defendants on trial right now. No, I think it might mean that this was milked right here from the various defendants. Miles Edgeworth, you can't possibly be serious. Of course not. Milk? Gulping? Milking? But it's looking bad. Blind your opposition with some OJ. They promoting violence? Don't worry, my whip will make sure that anybody following this advice won't be for long. Compared to the sting of a whip, the sting of orange juice may not be so bad. Don't let the prosecution and the defense make a ham sandwich out of you. Sounds like it's directed at that ham of a judge. But it certainly isn't directed at me. I can outmaneuver him any day. Don't be a jerk in court like these beef jerks. I see. Miles Edgeworth, wouldn't you agree that it's a very clever pun? Do you really think they put that much effort into the product name? Even a foolish fool could understand the foolish thinking of the fool who made it up. You're acting so foolishly that I got so thoroughly mad, and now I am utterly famished. If you want a pack of these, all you have to do is ask like a normal person. When you're in hot water, you might need a hot dog. It looks like this slogan was decided through a public contest, and the winner was Prosecutor Winston Payne. What a pathetic slogan. No presence at all. Now, if it was up to me, it would read, "You leave matters in a Von Karma's hands. Everyone in court will be found guilty dogs."
Objection!
Overruled. Your Honor, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Where were you at the time of the murder? Do you expect me to suspect me of something? No, nothing of the sort, Your Honor. Very well. You may continue with your testimony. Your Honor, it's your testimony I'm after. Oh. I have no idea you were chasing after me or my testimony. I'm beginning to sense that I might want to avoid being in a trial run by this judge. Fortunately, he's the one that resides over all the trials, so. Has he always been this beefy dude? He looks so large. Maybe I'm just used to him from, like, head on. Let's see here. Now then, how should I put this? When you get to be my age, you need to pay more frequent visits to the restroom. Bowel incontinence. If you go take a look through the window at the end of the hall, you'll see a small window. That is the window to the men's restroom. In other words, you can see clearly into this hallway from the men's restroom. Looks like we need to get a janitor on this shit stat. There's ants crawling through the window. When I was going into the restroom, that detective, Gumshoe, is it? Well, he was standing in front of the vending machines, buying something from it. However, and this I couldn't believe, I was about to exit the restroom. There was not a soul in the hallway anymore. Your Honor, you could please calm down and explain it to me rationally. Oh, I'm really sorry. Please let me regain my composure. It was really suspicious. That's what my finely honed judge's intuition said. Although, well, till the murders occurred, I just sort of brushed it off. Apparently, this judge doesn't understand the concept of staying calm. That's probably all I'm going to find out from His Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, may I return to my other duties now? Yes, I'm sorry to have held you up. Thank you for your cooperation, Your Honor. Anytime, Mr. Edgeworth, anytime. The judges in this country seem rather friendly. Yes, if not a little wishy-washy. However, I hear that they are known to hand down very fair verdicts. I won't rest until you... Okay. What is this, a condom? What is this? It's a pink-colored piece of trash, made of rubber. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Well, all I see is a piece of garbage. And also the pink piece of trash. But you know, the fact that there's a litterer running loose inside this courthouse, it's simply unforgivable. Yeah, it's not like it was I who littered. Rubbish belongs in a rubbish bin. What's the matter? Pricked myself on one of these cactus's needles. Didn't think the needles on this thing would be so sharp. Well, what did you expect? Can you imagine how bad it would be if you were hit in the head by one of those? Anyway, this cactus seems to be unrelated to our case. Do you really think so? Because I believe that this cactus sitting on the windowsill is completely related. Oh, well then, I look forward to your explanation on how exactly it is related. So that window on the other side belongs to the men's restroom. I can't see it. At your height, I'm not surprised. Damn, got her ass. No! I guess short people have feelings too. The ants are hard at work carrying their food home. It's a marvel that they can pick up such comparatively large objects to their size. But if you want to carry the mighty Von Karma name and not be squished under it, you better work extra hard just like these ants. The same goes for you, Francisca. Oh. What are these black speckles? I believe it's a pile of ants eating away. Oh, that detective, he claims that not a single ant slipped by him, and yet here's a whole hill of them. Yeah. What are you hitting me for? It's a replacement for that pathetic detective. Perhaps I should add this deduction to the detective's growing lab of pay cuts. Anyway, I wonder what the ants are eating. From the look and smell of it, pieces of cake and chocolate from a Swiss roll. Oh, so there must have been a second Swiss roll. But Edgeworth couldn't have bought it because he only had $5. And the Swiss roll is $6. The Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth, the courthouse is to be kept pristine at all times. Oh, it wasn't me that dropped food on the ground. The courthouse must be kept clean. Oh. The dirt on this bench, it smells like some sort of sweet substance. Can't believe there is someone going around dirtying the courthouse. For shame. Calm down, Francisca. Take a good look. Doesn't this smudge look kind of like a handprint to you? I suppose it could be. Which means that perhaps we can lift the prints of the person who sullied this bench. I see. And then we'll know the identity of our mystery slob. You there, the lab technician. Could you please find out who this handprint belongs to? Sir, yes sir. Got the results of the fingerprint analysis, sir. And do we know who they belong to? Sir, the fingerprints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Oh, interesting. Good work, officer. Dark smudge emits the scent of sweet sugar. And there you have it. Yes, I suppose so. Now we know the identity of the person who dirtied the bench. Since that you and I will be using this information in very different ways. Ants are pouring out of the hole in this bench as well. I wonder if the inside of this bench consists of nothing but ants. Don't you dare continue with that gross line of thought. I'm sorry. I think that's everything. Detective Bad, I have something I wish to inquire about. Hey, how about doing some actual work, you? I wish to inquire into Detective Gumshoe's movements during the recess. You're getting in the way of the investigation. I have an order from Mr. Von Karma himself. Plus, I still hold investigative authority. So I hear you were the one who called for Detective Gumshoe to come down here. Faraday. That guy was just accused, you know. I just knew something was gonna happen. My detective's instinct told me, and also the fact that I killed a guy. A lot of good it did you. You couldn't even protect one lone prosecutor with it. Francisca, I think you need to apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry, Detective Bad. Please continue. I used the phone on the first floor and called the precinct. I told them to send somebody over. And that detective's the last one that showed up. And only upon his arrival did you set Detective Gumshoe to stand guard, Detective Bad? Yeah. I waited for him on the first floor. After he got here, we came up to these defendant lobbies together. As we entered this hallway, we ran into you. She told us that Faraday was really mad. That he's dragged Rail off to lobby number 2 to have a word or something. And that Faraday had said to not let anyone interrupt them. So what choice did I have? All I could do was tell the big lug to stand guard outside. And around what time did all that take place? Let's see. I think it was about 30 minutes before I heard the gunshot. After giving the big lug his assignment, he never left the hallway, not once. Oh, and how can you make such a claim? One of the guards out in this floor's main lobby swore to me he didn't. The detective never left the hallway. Then where did he disappear off to? What's up, her ocean? That's simple. He must have gone into lobby number 2 just as I suspected. You and I. We were in lobby number 1 next door. You're on gun, hands up? I'm on gun? Said hands up. I'm sticking them up. You and I, we were in lobby number 1 next door. Commission me? No. We were in lobby number 1 next door. The only one without an alibi is Gumshoe. Seems that I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Ocean, thank you for the following to the crew. Detective Vad, you also heard the gunshot, did you not? Yeah. I heard it when I was in defendant lobby number 1. That's why I came running towards lobby number 2 together with you. How much time elapsed between you hearing the gunshot and your arrival on the scene? Less than a minute. I don't want you to thank you. I want commission. Are you genuinely asking? Are you being silly? Maybe yes, or maybe just for fun. I hope it's maybe just for fun. So I don't have to ban you. What were your movements upon hearing the gunshot? I grabbed the big lug who was just walking around in the hall and raced into lobby number 2. That's when we discovered the bodies in that order. That makes you the discoverer of the crime scene, right? Yeah, I guess it does, little miss. I'm about to become a prosecutor very soon. You will treat me with the dignity I deserve, or else. You wave that thing around anymore. And I'll have you arrested for obstruction, little miss. You wouldn't dare. Just joking. Ugh. Detective Vad is really something if you can make Franziska behave. Are we about done? The place he heard the gunshot. One thing that's weird to me is the fact that Gumshoe didn't hear it, and also I'm bad in marketing. No, I just are you don't ask to commission people. What do you mean? That's weird. It doesn't work like that. Think they're a troll? And I think they're just like trying to get a commission out of me. I thought they were being silly, but I think they actually want me to commission them, which, if you read my rules, you'd know I don't allow. And most people don't allow that. The thing that's weird to me is the fact that I feel like it's somehow connected that Gumshoe didn't hear it. No way, nobody commissioned someone unexpectedly spawn in chat and ask for commissions. That's 100% of commissions. What do you mean? What if somebody really do? Most people are annoyed by it, including myself. I think the fact that Gumshoe didn't hear the gunshot, and also the judge seeing Gumshoe when he went into the bathroom and not seeing when he went out might be connected. I don't know if there's some weird I'm bad at hangouts. That's okay. If you're just being silly, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. Something weird that I can't put my finger on. But it feels like those two things are connected somehow. I don't know how they explain one another, but I just feel like there's some sort of tomfoolery going on. Also, I can't help but feel like this is some sort of... This theme sounds very reminiscent of the Delta Room theme. Think of the Hydrator Ocean. Can't go over it, can't go under it, and go through it. I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna be like, it's gonna make a lot of sense once they say it, but I genuinely don't know. But for that reason, I'm thinking the place he heard the gunshot is probably gonna be pertinent. Detective Bat, where were you when you heard the gunshot? How many times are you gonna ask that? I was in defendant lobby number 1 when I heard the gunshot. It's exactly the same as what he said earlier when I asked. Now get out of here. You're getting in the way. I'm not through questioning you yet. Okay, so it wasn't that. The time? I'd like you to tell me the exact time you heard the gunshot. It was around the end of the recess. Excuse me. It was around the end of the recess, and the trial was about to start again, I think. He was supposed to make time for himself to transfer the evidence he was holding. No worries, sleep well. But I got the sense he wasn't going to show for the handoff, so I figured I should go. Would you like to be my next? Or next what? So I figured I should go get him or he'd be late. Just as I thought that. Bang! The sound of a gunshot hit my eardrums. On my bed. Yo. Take me out to eat first. So he heard the gunshot right before the trial's about to restart, huh? Heard the gunshot right before the trial's about to start again. So maybe something happened. Maybe he got like knocked out. I got a remote or stick something. Just don't panic. Sleep instead.
What happened to hello? How are you? My name is. What happened to that?
Are we done here? I don't have any time to waste. Oh, come on. All you're doing is standing in front of this door doing nothing. That voice line made me laugh. I get the sense that he is somewhat investigating this crime scene. Or rather, that he is keeping us under surveillance. But to what end? Detective Bad, I ask that you cooperate with us for just a little bit longer. I don't have anything else to say to the two of you. You guys were the ones who said you wanted to investigate in the first place. Fine then. Be obstinate. We'll just do as we please. Come on, Miles. You may no longer be willing to help us, however. May I ask for the forensic scientist's cooperation? Do as you like. I'm just gonna sit here with my Swiss cheese fit. I've been shot so many times, but none in my body. Just in my clothes. He's kind of giving JoJo's a little bit. He's giving like the fit is giving JoJo's a little bit. I mean, he's kind of built like a JoJo's character. Especially like early part JoJo's. The late part JoJo's are all twinky. But he's giving like first three parts vibes. A long ass pickle chin. Alright, let me stop body shaming this man. I'm gonna give him body dysmorphia. I feel like we did everything. I guess we put stuff together now. Let's use facts and logic. Lobby number 2 window. No human can climb through these barred windows. The scent of flowers is in the air. Vending machine. Few sweet items are for sale. Swiss roll crumbs vending machine. These bits of chocolate and cake, could they not have come from a Swiss roll? Thought we already established that. A Swiss roll? Why would a courthouse sell a thing like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I slow? I'm being gaslit right now? Like I'm looking directly at the vending machine. I mean, I know that they pull stuff like this, but come on. They expect me not to read the little one-liners about all the different snacks in the vending machine. May not seem like the right venue, however, it is being sold right over there. The vending machine? Ah, I see. You call yourself a prodigy, dude. Stay neutral as the Swiss do until the end with these. 2 for $6. Talk about expensive. We offered to split it. Leaving the fact that it's on the expensive side aside. The fact that the cake crumbs and chocolate bits were found in this hallway suggests that they came from a Swiss roll that was purchased from this machine. I think I have a pretty clear picture of what happened here now. Naturally. After all, I'm here, aren't I? Detective Gumshoe must have sat on this bench as he ate a Swiss roll. As he ate, he dropped it on the floor and sullied the bench. But he only had $5. Something ain't adding up. He only had $5. How could he afford the Swiss roll? Unless he had $6 before he got the bonus, and then he bought the spring roll or the Swiss roll, and then he was like, okay, now I have no money, and then he got the $5 bonus, the $5 biggie bag. I want a $5 biggie bag. $5 biggie bag. Left on the hallway bench. Detective Gumshoe apparently sat here as he ate a Swiss roll. Detective Gumshoe's fingerprints data updated in my organizer. Ugh. How could he not have cleaned up after himself? How utterly despicable. Don't you dare whip me again. It wasn't I who made the mess in the first place. Anyway, it was indeed Detective Gumshoe who bought the Swiss roll. That creates a rather interesting contradiction of facts. A contradiction where? I think another look at the special courthouse vending machine is in order. Because $6. $6. $6. He cannot afford. He only have $5. About Detective Gumshoe's finances, he said that until this morning, he didn't have even a single penny on his personage. Just how poor is that guy? His bonus really was only $5. He couldn't even afford a $5 footlong. It's no longer $5. Curse you, Jared from Subway. I was watching a documentary about Jared from Subway the other day. It's kind of insane. They really propped him up. For those who don't know, Jared from Subway was like, he's like super fat. And then he claimed that he ate two Subway sandwiches every day and also took a walk, which I'm pretty sure the walk probably did more of that. You back, it is super weird how they pushed him. It is. Because I guess it was just, I think it was just the fact that, like, I would be honest, I think we didn't have, this is like the pro of having like social media now, because I do feel like if Jared from Subway existed in like the height of social media, I feel like people would be like, this is bullshit, right? And everybody would be, I feel like there would be some like misinfo, but I do feel like the narrative that they pushed was so like convincing and people didn't really give a second glance at it. But like, yeah, he ended up having his own like mini Epstein ring, which is crazy. Um, Jared Fogle. It is crazy how that he was. I'm pretty sure it's the fact that he only ate 2 sandwiches every day. Because apparently he only ate like 1,200 calories or something. So like he did a calorie deficit, and that's how he lost weight, and also went on walks. So it's like, yeah, of course you lost weight. You could eat 1,200 calories worth of Twinkies, dude, and you still would press and piss Epstein. True. Wonder if they ever met. Wonder if they ever crossed paths, Epstein and Jared. It's a non-zero chance. It's like, of course, yeah, of course you lost weight. It wasn't just because of Subway, though. You could eat 1,200 calories worth of Twinkies and still lose weight. I would not be shocked. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I will say, I feel like Jared was a little, like, more stupid. The way that he got caught. Because he, like, he put his, like, my understanding is like there was like one other guy that he was like, you're my bitch, basically, and they would like go out, which this other guy, I don't remember what his name is, but like this other guy was not innocent either. He was no saint. Like he was definitely responsible for the shit that he did, but like Jerry would like threaten him and be like, you're my bitch, I could ruin your whole life if you tell anybody. Now find me some children, you know what I mean? Which is crazy. You're my bitch. I could ruin. Do you know who I am? I'm Jared from Subway. I could ruin your whole life. It's like, bro, you're the Subway guy. I feel like if it's Epstein, who has like all these connections, it's like, okay, yeah, I would be kind of nervous, but like the Subway guy, I'm not saying that like that I wouldn't like be intimidated too, because like, yeah, he is like, he does have some money, but you let people build ego, it will down you. That's true. Do you know who I am? I'm fucking Jared from Subway, dude. I could snap my finger and ruin your whole life. You hear me? I'm the fucking Subway guy. I'm famous for eating a sub. The famous politician Jared. He did. It was kind of a, unfortunately, like shooting fish in a barrel, because he was like going out to like schools and stuff and like doing talks. So unfortunately he had very easy access. Ever since then, Subway has gone back to like using like LeBron James and whatnot, sports guys. Which also isn't great, because I don't think athletes are eating Subway to like stay fit, you know what I mean? They really want to hit this like healthy thing, because I guess like they know like their food isn't that bussin'. They built their whole reputation off of like sandwiches, which like, I mean, I like sandwiches, but like when you're in like the competitive market of like fast food, you are kind of in a realm of your own. So I guess I see why they're like, oh, we're healthy, right? Even though they're really not. They're really not. Don't even get me started, dude. The bread that's been sitting there. Subway is healthier than the other fast food places, though I am sure they have some problems. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think they lean into it too much. They Weight Watchered too close to the sun. Weight Watchers is another one that's like pretty pretty scandalous. My mom used to be like deep in the Weight Watchers. I don't know if she wants me to say this. I mean, my mom's always been very, very like she's a very petite lady, right? But I think she's always been a little self-conscious. And I remember, my mom, she's worked at a lot of like big companies in like in an office job. And one thing that Weight Watchers does is they will prey on these people in like office jobs. I don't know if that's fair to say. I feel like it's a little predatory because it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I like the fact that they're like showing up to like these white collar establishments and being like, hey, fatties, you guys are sitting on your ass all day, right? Well, it's time to get skinny, right? I feel like that's a little gross. That's a little gross. Um, and like, but yeah, they would just show up and like convince a bunch of people to do um these like weight loss uh regimens basically, and like shill all of their products to them, and then like at the end of the month they would like have a weigh-in. My mom would always be very like self-conscious about it because she wasn't losing any weight because she didn't really have a lot of weight to lose, but like they put it into her head that like, you know, well, you could look a lot better, you're sitting on your ass all day because you have an office job. And it's like, well, that doesn't mean that you're unhealthy. It just means that you're sitting on a chair, which I feel like most jobs you should be able to do. Hey workers, we're here to get rid of the fatties, femmes, and uggos. Come on, girlies, you are not pretty unless you look like a party or a Kesha. Yeah, which is crazy because my mom works in like computer science, which is probably like one of the nerdiest jobs. It's like I don't think she needs to worry about that. But and I remember telling her, I was like, girl, you look great, but like they put it into your head that you're like, you know, you're a fatty. You're sitting on your ass all day. You don't have the luxury of getting to work, in a factory. Which obviously it's not to say that these aren't like comfortable jobs, but I think that's the point of why they like target them, is because it's because they are comfortable, right? Which I don't think is okay, just because it's like, as I've heard people be like, well, they have comfortable jobs, so I don't care. It's like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, you're still being like preyed on. You're still being exploited. Um, somebody's coming into your place of work and being like, buy our shit. And I remember she would like buy boxes of this shit because they'd be like, oh, it's healthy. And it would basically just be like smaller portions of like brownies and shit. And it's like, I don't think this is good for you. I think it's just like a smaller portion. It's just like, of course it's better for you in theory because you're not eating as much. You think that you're eating healthy. That's the mind game that they play with you. They tell you, oh, you're gonna lose weight. You're gonna lose weight. It's like, well, yeah, but also you're eating like 3 of them at a time. That's probably not really good for you either. Also, don't tell her, but I used to, I don't know how you would, but don't ever tell my mom. But I would sneak 1 or 2 because they were kind of good. They were kind of bussin'. They were kind of bussin'. The brownies they had were kind of bussin'. coupled with the fact that you saw like Oprah and shit, and she'd be like, I lost 2 sizes of pants, Miss Sarah. Dross mama. Um, she'd be like, I lost 2 pant sizes. That was another thing. Jared Fogle had the pants. That was like his thing. He'd like carry around these giant pants and be like, this is what I used to wear. It's like, okay. People would take pictures with the pants. It was kind of weird. In hindsight being 2020, it's like, look at my pants. Want to take pictures of me with my pants? Look how big my pants were. And now my pants are small. It's like, okay. Okay, Jared. Jared Fogle. That is such a like pedophile name, by the way. Sorry if anybody else is named Jared Fogle. That's really sad. I'm sorry. I hope there's no other Jared Fogles in this world. There definitely aren't anymore. Like, there's no new Jared Fogles coming out. You know what I mean? I do think Jared has been ruined for anyone who has the last name Fogel. It's like the fact that like Hitler is not, or Adolf is not a name that is used anymore. Like, people don't name I don't think you legally can name your child Adolf anymore. Isn't that the case? There's like on the list of names that you can't give your kid, I think Adolf might be one of them. But there was like after like the Holocaust, they just like stopped naming their children Adolf. It's like that. It's like, I wouldn't, if my last name was Fogel, I would not name my child Jared, because then your child's name is Jared Fogle. There was a skit a couple years ago on SNL they did of like this actually like real politician named Harvey Epstein. Harvey Epstein, that was his real name. He's like a real guy. And he was like, my name's Harvey Epstein. No relation. No relation to those two. It's like, oh my God. If your name was Harvey Epstein, those are two like prolific sex criminals. You have both of them in your name. Harvey Epstein. I'm Harvey Epstein running for New York representative. Harvey Epstein. I stand with minors because I love minors. I think that was one of the bits was like, we need to support the coal miners because I love miners. And somebody held a sign that said Epstein loves minors. Maybe don't phrase it like that. Anyway, there it is. He should not have been able to purchase a pack of Swiss rolls. For facts being as they are, we found cake crumbs on the floor. Meaning Scruffy must have bought a pack somehow. Indeed. The detective should not have been able to purchase a pack, and yet he did. The question is how. How much money did we break change for Miss Girly Pop? Was it $1? Did she give Gumshoe $1? And then he purchased it? I don't remember how much money she wanted change for. I feel like it was just $1, right? Potted cactus sitting on the hallway windowsill. Snails are dangerous. Pink piece of trash. Big piece of trash. What is this related? What is the pink piece of trash? Hmm. Hmm. Did this tear? Did it tear? Did the cactus tear the trash? This pink rubbery substance. I saw this in a different form earlier today. I believe this is a piece of popped balloon. Oh. Suppose that's possible. The balloon probably got a little too close to our friend, the windowsill cactus. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Bam. Yeah, Edgeworth, I saw this rubbery substance before. I saw it in another form earlier today. Yeah, his pink dildo. Dude can't say he saw it. It's intact. Maybe he's afraid of balloons. Because they make a loud noise. He's like that video of Jeanette McCurdy when she like you seen that video of Jeanette McCurdy like doing like one of those festive poppers and she's like screaming bloody murder when it goes off. She looked like she just witnessed murder, dude. Maybe that's him with a balloon. I believe I now have a very firm grasp on what happened here. But not on the cactus. Well, I do too. All right, Francisco, would you care to share what conclusions you've come to? Why should I do that? We're still in the middle of a competition, you know. We should be checking to see if your conclusions are wrong first, so you go ahead. It's almost cute that she's going this far to ensure that she wins. Almost. Too bad she has that botched bowl cut. Jesus, Edgeworth. Quite raggedy. He just queens out. Girl, you think you're walking around with that blue ass wig looking like you did something. Very well, but first we need to pay his honor a visit to correct his testimony. the concept of Edgeworth queening out. I mean, I do feel like my headcanon is he just scrolls through like Instagram. He sees like a picture of like Phoenix, right? He's like, he thought he ate that, but also he kind of wants him, so he's like, why didn't he invite me? Not that I would want to come anyway. I'm much too busy. But I know they were all so jealous that I wasn't there. Definitely. And Phoenix is like, we did invite you. You just didn't come. Why's the judge stanced up, dude? Your Honor, if I may, I'd like to test your witness testimony to see how it stands up. Do you doubt me? Am I your new suspect? In a sense, I suppose you could say that. Even you, a judge. Is this where we find out that the judge did a murder? Nothing but a common witness before a Von Karma. Silence in the courtroom. Silence, I say. Mr. New Prosecutor, recommended by Manfred Von Karma, Miss G's prosecutor. Yeah. You bit your tongue again, didn't you? As a defender of the law, I could never give false testimony. You can even place me under oath if you want. Very well, then. Your testimony, if you please. Show him that the entire time we were judged by a murder would have been a fucking twist. I know. I mean, he does have a big robe. What secrets does he hide? What I saw at recess. What I saw at recess. could be the title of a 5-year-old's testimony as well. During the recess, I went to the restroom. I went tingled in the little boy's room. Why do they call it that, by the way? My stepmom would always say, I'm going to the little girl's room. It's like, well, you're not a little girl. Why are you calling it that? Why is it a little girl's room? It's just whatever. There's a window on the hallway side. Why is there a window in the bathroom? That's weird. I always find, I don't like that. I hate when people put windows in bathrooms. You don't need to do that. You didn't have to put that there. My best guess, culture thing? Maybe so. I do think it's kind of a southern thing. Little girl's room. There's a window on the hallway side. In other words, I could see into the hallway. Well, we already saw from the picture that I was gonna say, like, could he have been hunched over? And it did seem like when he was sitting on the bench, his head was cut out from the view of the window. So that's remember when I said it's gonna make so much sense? It does now. It does now. It makes a lot of sense. If I'm looking at it the correct way, I'm guessing that bro was munching on his little Swiss roll, like a little mouse, hunched over on the bench. That still doesn't explain why he didn't hear the bullet shot. Maybe the Swiss roll was just that bussin'. Cause I have been in that. I've been in that mode where the food is just so good. The world around you just becomes obsolete. Nothing else matters. It's just you and the Swiss roll. I don't think I've ever had that moment with a Swiss roll, but I've definitely had certain foods that have taken me there, where I just forget everything else. Nothing matters, only Swiss roll. There's a window on the hallway side. In other words, I could see into the hallway. As I entered, I saw that detective buying something from the vending machines. Oh, he's just giving the game away at this point. But when I was about to exit the restroom, he had completely disappeared. A detective that goes missing while on duty? That sounds mighty suspicious to me. Every day I fail to understand how this judge graduated law school. Your Honor, can you please try to remain calm? Oh. I'm so used to simply listening to testimonies that I got caught up in the excitement. Got all riled up. Very excited. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to spoil your fun now. I don't know what to present. Is it the fingerprint? No. No. Do I need to probe him more? I mean, I feel like it's kind of open and shut. Your Honor, I ask that you please remain calm. No, 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 no. I'm perfectly calm. Calm. Being anything but perfectly calm. It appears that his honor could not have been mistaken in what he saw. I suppose so, given his line of sight. However, Francisco, why do you suppose our lines of sight are so different? You're referring to my height? Can't you hold that whip still for just a moment? Second, now about his honor's testimony. I believe his line of sight is to be an important factor. If it's that important, why don't you hurry up and tell him already? I will, but there's one more thing I need to do if I'm to correct his honest testimony. I'm going to come. I am going to need to retrace Detective Gumshoe's movements. Is it here? Oh, come on. What was that finger wag for, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't you know it's rude to shout objection while someone is giving testimony? Ha! If you truly are a man of the law, then you must always be vigilant. For example, I never let an opportunity to shout objection pass me by. Miles Edgeworth, it's one thing to be passionate about your job, but this is real life. This is what some people may say is the pot calling the kettle black. Your Honor, I wonder if you might take a look at this for me. What is this? Somebody getting their booty ate on the bench? What is that filth? How dare someone dirty the hallway bench like that? Who is the culprit? That party is hereby found guilty of uncleanliness. You must know the uncouth bench solier has already been placed under arrest thanks to your earlier testimony, Your Honor. Oh? Well, that's good, but who was it? We were able to discover something from the smudge on the bench. Namely, Detective Gumshoe's fingerprints. Not happy with committing just murder, yet to go and dirty the courthouse too? Guilty. That's even worse. Objectively. Your Honor, please calm down. While it's true that the detective is the one who made the mess on the bench, we have not yet established that this action is related to the double murder. What do you mean? I believe that the detective bought a pack of Swiss rolls from the vending machine, and then promptly sat down on the bench to eat one. Right, there were two. There were two. So he had one, and Miss Girly Pop had one, and then she left it on the floor. So they split it. So she gave him $1 then? Or maybe they split it evenly. I don't know. Damn, Edgeworth was just like, I really want a Swiss roll. A Swiss roll. I really want a Swiss roll. But I only want one. I'd pay my whole $6 for one, but I only have 5. And then comes Miss Girl, and it's like, what's her name? Kay Faraday? Kay Faraday. Here comes Kay Faraday with her little balloon. She's like, I'll get $1. And she goes to Edgeworth, and she's like, can you break this $1 for me? And Edgeworth's like, okay. And then gives her the $1, and they buy the Swiss roll. The 2 Swiss rolls. And that's what happened. Case closed. Except that doesn't actually solve who did the murder. I guess it just says that Edgeworth didn't do it. The cake crumbs and pieces of chocolate on the floor under the bench, and Detective Gumshoe's fingerprints prove my conclusions to be true. Although it really doesn't prove that he didn't do it, in theory, because, like, I mean, I don't believe Edgeworth. I mean, I don't believe Gumshoe did it, but, like, he could eat it and then do the murder, or do the murder and then eat it while the judge went to the bathroom. I mean, hell of a coincidence, but, like, you know, who's to say? I'm not to say. Oh, but I still don't understand. Is this whole thing related to how I could see him as I was leaving the restroom? It is indeed. The window in the hallway was built rather high up into the wall, at around a grown adult's chest height. Given my full bosom, I can see it perfectly. And also, I'm very tall. As evidence, I submit that Franziska herself was unable to see it out of that window. Where did it come from? Ugh. I know I shouldn't have used her height as evidence. Basically, what this means is the area directly under the hallway window is a blind spot when the hallway is being viewed from the men's restroom. Then... It seems that you have made the connection. If someone were to sit on the bench under the window, yes, even someone as large as Detective Gumshoe would effectively disappear from sight. What? Do you finally see, Your Honor? Your testimony has just proven that Detective Gumshoe was in the hallway the entire time. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to say it with that much enthusiasm. All I wanted to do was try saying it once. Here, let me try that again. Hold it! Is there something of value that you'd like to say? Yes, actually, there is. I remember something else just now. Mr. Edgeworth, please allow me to testify to the court one more time. Even if we overruled him, he'd just keep on talking, wouldn't he? That might not be a bad thing. The more info, the better in a perfect investigation, right? I suppose it's possible that you can't see a seated person from the restroom window. However, that doesn't mean that the detective was sitting there when I looked. Fuck you mean? Anyway, I forgot to testify earlier about probably the most important detail. As I was leaving the restroom, I heard the loud bang of a gunshot. Grr. How was that? That is the testimony of one who judges the crimes of others. Your Honor, could you try to state the important facts first next time? I agree. Before you go around judging others, you should learn to judge your own words. Eek. I'm sorry. But honestly, I thought that sound was just a noise popper until just now. Just like that video with Jeanette McCurdy. Now that he mentions it, right before we started the trial, he did talk about it's the balloon. It's the balloon. It's the balloon. Yeah. Now that he mentions it, right before we restarted the trial, he did talk about that. Whoa. Oh, by the way, was there someone celebrating a birthday during the recess? Could have sworn that I heard a popper going off. Come to think of it, the other day with my grandson. The most critical point in this argument is when the judge... most critical point in this argument is when did the judge look into the hallway? Are you okay there? Yeah, sometimes, sometimes you just increase in size. And whether that lines up with when that gun was actually fired. Your Honor, if I may, I'd like to clarify a few details in your testimony. Balloon. Oh, okay. Your Honor, about what you just said. I know. Well, the bang of the gunshot, like, yes, just like this, with a quick ah. Your Honor, please remain calm when you're trying to explain yourself to me. Yes, sir, sorry about that. Now then, I must gather myself, yes. When I heard the gunshot, there was no one in the hall. I should know. I looked. There was no one there. This judge's emotion circuits appeared to be stuck on overreact. At this point, nothing stands out to me as a contradiction in his testimony. Francisca, if I'm correct, this testimony is hardly precision quality. I know that. And that's why I said, at this point. I think my first line of attack would be to draw more information from his honor. In that case, do you concede that you were overconfident in your last testimony? Now hold on there. I just said that it's possible you can't see a seated person from the restroom this time. But you know something? I don't think you know when the prints you referenced were left on the bench, do you? Well, you have proven that it's possible that if a detective was sitting, you still have a problem with just when those fingerprints were left. He's right. I have yet to prove when the fingerprints were left on that bench. I'm putting the heater right at my feet. Because my feet are cold. Despite the fact that I always wear socks. My feet, I need to get some slippers. That's what I need. I need some toasty slippers. Because my feet are always cold. I got some cold puppies. While he feigns ignorance, his honor has seen a lot of life. Okay, just say he's old. This judge, I mustn't underestimate him. As we established, you went to the restroom during the recess. However, at what point in the recess did you look into that hallway? After I called for a recess, I handed the change of prosecutor paperwork. Maybe about 20 minutes until we reconvened. Yes, that sounds about right. Just as I suspected. What were you expecting? And I demand to know what that all-knowing smile is for. Your Honor, that statement you made just now is very important. I'd like for you to append it to your testimony. All right, if you insist. Let's see. I looked into that hallway about 20 minutes before we were to reconvene. Detective Bad says that he heard the gunshot right before the trial was about to start again. So yeah, the gunshot happened. So the gunshot happened probably about 20 minutes after the balloon popped. You're up. I cannot allow you to make an objection. What? Your Honor, I'm really sorry, but I cannot allow you to allow me to make an objection. Gads, I've been overruled. Your Honor, there are simply too many holes in your testimony for my taste. What do you mean by that? You claim that you heard the gunshot during the recess, but that is simply not possible. Mr. New Prosecutor recommended by Manfred von Ack. Instead of biting your tongue, why don't you bite your tongue on those preposterous names? Eek! I see you have no mercy for the elderly either, Francisca. Don't talk back to me unless you want to be whipped in the back. With your height, you'd need a stepladder for 4 to accomplish that. Mr. Edgeworth, my ears are not that far gone yet, I'll have you know. I can still hear just fine. And I heard the sound of a gunshot loud and clear with my own 2 ears. Ha! Your Honor, I have here an interesting bit of testimony. It's from Detective Bad. And according to him, he heard the gunshot right before the trial was about to start again. What did you just say? Your Honor, you just said that you heard the gunshot about 20 minutes before we were to reconvene. How do you explain this glaring contradiction? That can't be. Unfortunately, that is the truth. But I heard it clear as day. Bang, the loud sound of a gunshot. The sound of the gunshot. We keep returning to this point of contention. And that piece of evidence, I always did wonder why I found it where I did. However, now I understand what the gunshot the judge heard really was. Unfortunately, Your Honor, this is what really produced the gunshot you heard. It wasn't a gunshot at all, it was a balloon. Take that! I found this object in the hallway earlier. What is that pink substance? You may not look it, but this is actually a piece of balloon. I see. There are no balloons allowed in my courtroom. And I suppose you would like to accept that pink balloon into the court record? Your Honor, I present this piece of evidence in order to overrule your testimony. What? Your Honor, your argument goes as follows. You saw no one in the hallway when you heard the gunshot. Now, there is no guarantee that the detective was sitting on the bench at that time. Therefore, you believe he must have been at the crime scene defended lobby number 2. Am I correct? Yes, that's exactly right. Let me ask you something. Do you think that the gunshot you heard was produced by a real gun? I think I've said enough that even you can figure the rest out on your own. Your Honor, you were fooled by the popping of this balloon into thinking it was a gunshot. What manner of trickery is this? That was a good effort you put forth, Miles Edgeworth. But if it was me, I'd have wrapped this thing up before the judge even testified. Then wrap it up. Care to elaborate on how one ends something before it even begins? Well, to be honest, I did think that the sound was a bit off from a real gunshot sound. I've heard my fair share of gunshot sounds. But who could have... Damn, I didn't know the judge was hard like that. Who could have guessed that someone would pop a balloon in a place like this? What does he mean by that? That's true. One doesn't usually think balloons in conjunction with courthouse. I want to trade these coins with you. That's it. The balloon that girl was holding, it explains everything. Your Honor, if it makes you feel any better, you didn't lie once in your testimony. However, I can't really vouch for its accuracy. Who knew that giving testimony could be such a difficult thing to do? What have I done? I owe Detective Gumshoe a very, very big apology. I will see to it myself that he is released. Wait. There are still a few things I have yet to resolve about what happened in the hallway. Your Honor, I request your permission to further question Detective Gumshoe. But why? I thought we just cleared his name. Whether we did just now or not, I still cannot say. The only thing I can do for now is to continue in my quest for the perfect explanation. And to that end, I must resolve the remaining issues pertaining to the events that occurred in the hallway. Very well. Bailiff, please bring Detective Gumshoe into this courtroom. I must fulfill my mission and find the perfect explanation to this case. What is it now? Is it time for my trial already? I already told you a gazillion times, pal. I didn't do it. I'll be the judge of that, Detective Gumshoe. No, you won't. I'll be the judge of that. I'm the judge here. No. I'm the judge around here, and I'll be the judge of that. Why can't you guys be a little less judgmental? Yes, well, speaking of hasty judgments, Detective Gumshoe, afraid I must apologize for an error in my judgment on my part. Your Honor, I don't believe you should apologize just yet. We've yet to prove he is completely innocent of this crime. I guess so. What are you guys talking about? In any case, I would like you to testify as to your actions while you were on guard duty. And please remember, you are not on trial. It's all just a part of the investigation. As such, you may still be found to be innocent. However, if you should give false testimony... Yow! My whip will object loud and clear. You are found to be lying. You will be held indefinitely. Understood? I gotcha, pal. Thinking back on the state of the crime scene and the judge's testimony, it's obvious that Detective Gumshoe is lying. If I can't break his lie, then we may never get a break in this case. While I was on duty, I came down here to this courthouse on Detective Bad's orders. As soon as I got here, he ordered me to stand guard in front of lobby number 2. From that time until I heard the gunshot, I was in that hallway the whole time. For my honor as a detective, I swear it wasn't me, pal. He's still singing the same tired tune. Sweater, baby. In that case, I'll just have to change the melody. Do, re, mi. I know he's lying, and it's time I pulled this information I need out of him. I'm running out of lines. You claim to have been in that hallway the whole time. However, it is not a fact that you did something. Is it not a fact that you did something while you were in that hallway? Of course I did something. I got at the door to lobby number 2, pal. What else? Very well then. And what exactly does guarding that door entail? Well, to put it simply, oh, I know. It's my door to stand in front of. It's my door. It's my job to stand in front of the door without moving an inch. Ooh. Detective Gumshoe, you mean to tell me that you didn't take a single step away from the door to lobby number 2? Is that really what you wish to testify to the effect of? Well, got it, pal. I didn't take a single step away from the door, just like I was ordered not to. Why is everyone so quiet all of a sudden? Since we are all in shock and in awe of your utter stupidity. Scruffy, if you're going to lie, at least tell us a more believable one. Ouch. But I'm not lying. Should hurry up and bring this insipid testimony to a close. I'm guessing she bought it, if that's the case. But then wasn't he sitting? I have an objection. What is it, pal? Detective Gumshoe. I wonder if you might recognize this from somewhere. Hey, it's one of those things. The courthouse special Swiss rolls, right, pal? Precisely. In that case, I suppose that you also recall the solid hallway bench. Hey, you know what? I think it was probably me that did that. Detective Gumshoe, you know you can't go around dirtying up the courthouse like this. You inconsiderate slovenly pig. Beep. I promise to clean it up later, I swear. Now then, shall we get down to business? About the fact that you didn't move even a single step from the front of that door? If that really were the case, then how were you able to buy a pack of Swiss rolls? Yeah. Furthermore, if you didn't move a single step from in front of that door, then how did you manage to get the bench dirty with your grubby hands? Meow. Here's the Francisca's whip can do more damage than my words alone can. Alright, I confess, pal. I was hungry, so I bought a pack for myself, okay? Thought I'd get chewed out again if anyone found out about me eating on the job. So I didn't want to say anything. Well, unfortunately for you, I saw you do the whole dastardly deed. I clearly saw you buying a pack of Swiss rolls from the vending machine. Okay, I'm sorry for lying. That's all I'm sorry for, you got that? Because I'm not holding anything else back. Last statement. May sound like it makes sense, However, there is something I don't quite believe about it. Are you sure you're not withholding further information from us? Huh? Of course not. I've got nothing else to hide, pal. Oh, if only that were true, don't you? But it is true, pal. I swear there's nothing else. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you are aware of the price of a pack of Swiss rolls, correct? Huh? Remind me again, pal. That vending machine out in the hallway is selling packs of 2 Swiss rolls for $6 a pack. And yet, according to you, you didn't have any cash on you until you cashed your $5 annual bonus check. Isn't that right? Oh. Let me ask then, how did you manage to purchase a pack all by yourself? Can you provide me with a proper explanation to that? Yeah, I told you, I bought it by myself, pal. There wasn't anyone else in that hallway with me, so there's no one who could have helped me buy it. Wait, don't tell me. You got some kind of proof that there was someone else in the hallway, don't you? Correct. As if you could. I mean, what are the chances of that? Wait, you do? Of course I do. What? How? The proof to have that there must have been someone else there in the hallway. The balloon piece, I'm guessing. Take that! Nope. Okay. The other Swiss roll? Hey, you showed that to me not 2 seconds ago, pal. I think you're under the mistaken impression that I bought this pack of rolls. Wait, you didn't buy it, then that means you must have stolen it. You thief. Well, I would never do such a thing. All you liars are the same. You start out as thieves. You're under arrest, pal. I believe you meant to assert that all thieves start out as liars. And in that case, what does that say about you, Detective? There. This particular Swiss roll was dropped by a certain someone. Oh. There are 2 rolls in this package. You ate one of them, but you then gave the other one to a certain other person, didn't you? No way, pal. You got it all wrong. I ate both of them. It appears that we've caught you at last. Hey, don't you dare do anything bad to that girl. It would appear that they do know each other after all. So, why do you continue to come up and kick me? Have I wronged you somehow? I have a name, it's Kay. Kay what? Kay Faraday. Faraday? Are you perhaps Mr. Faraday's daughter? I'm not a you, I'm a Kay. Okay, you know, good little girls don't kick other people. Especially not hard enough to leave big nasty bruises like the way you do. Well then you shouldn't have put Gummy under arrest, mister. Gummy? My guess is that she's talking about Detective Gumshoe. What a cute nickname you've given him. Gummy didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Appears that I will need to speak with her in a bit more detail. Rawr. Now then, Kay. She's like a stray cat. Wonder if I should feed her something. The plastic bag full of blood. Take that! Okay, I promise to give this to you if you calm down. Oh, a Swiss roll. Really belongs to you, though, doesn't it? Yeah, I was saving it for Daddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my. Your father, he's... Ah, don't say another word, pal. She doesn't know yet. Thanks for watching out for me, Gummy. but I already know about Daddy. I overheard the guards talking. Oh, about how Daddy is not here anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry I couldn't protect him. Okay. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. It's alright. Let it all out. Your father just passed away after all. I myself was also involved in a case at this courthouse when I was a young child. A case in which my father, who was a defense attorney, passed away. All of my dreams of becoming a lawyer were crushed into fine ash on that nightmarish day. Even now, the wound festers deep into the depths of my soul. Ever since that incident, I dedicated myself to locking away every criminal I can. And now to have this happen right in front of me. This child. I feel a certain shared fate, common bond between us. Miles Edgeworth, what sort of gentleman are you? Are you going to just stand there and watch a lady cry? Ah, you're right. Sorry about that. Okay, here. How about we use this handkerchief here and dry your little eyes? Yeah. Oh, my cravat. Don't blow your nose on that. This is cashmere. I feel better now. Thanks. Okay, are you going to be alright? Yep, I'm already alright. Somehow I highly doubt that, but I'm not going to push it. Promise Daddy I'd never cry in front of strangers. You're a good kid, aren't you? You always keep your promises, right? That's right. Even if I can't see Daddy anymore, I'm still gonna keep all my promises. You're a very brave girl, okay? Very good child for keeping the promises you made to your papa. I'll even testify that you didn't cry just for you. Thank you very much, lady. It's nothing. I'm only telling you the truth after all. It appeared that because her father was a respected prosecutor, Franziska is sympathetic to Kay's feelings. Okay, what kind of person was your father? Daddy was a hero of justice. His job was to catch all of the bad people in the world. So to you, a prosecutor is a hero of justice, huh? Suppose we are in a sense, as we are in a sense, as we are the ones who seek guilty verdicts for criminals. Plus, you know what? Whenever I came to the courthouse, Daddy would buy me my absolute favorite treat, Swiss rolls. Oh? I want to be a hero of justice someday, just like Daddy. So I've been working really hard. I see. But what have you been working hard on? Been working hard to keep all the promises Daddy and I made together. Promise notebook. May I take a look inside, okay? Sure, okay. Appears to be an exchange diary of sorts between father and daughter. Mr. Faraday's writing conveys a sense of the kind of man he was. This little notebook just might come in handy later. Thank you for showing it to me, Kay. I hope you'll continue to work hard and become a hero, just like your father. I'm gonna try. Hey, Kay, I'm a detective that catches the bad people, right? That makes me a hero, too. Yeah, you're really cool, too, Gummy. Yeah, aren't I, Kay? What is with the two of them? I hand down verdicts of justice, so that makes me a hero, too. Yes, and thanks to your oh-so-heroic testimony, you almost painted that detective as a vile criminal and sent him off to jail. I'm really sorry about that. Gummy is not a bad man, okay? Poor Judge, he's being treated like a vile criminal rather than a hero of justice. It appears that you and Detective Garbanzo are good friends, Kay. Yeah, we're friends. In that case, would you mind telling me a little more about him? So I take it that you ran into Detective Gumshoe earlier. Yep. I was on my way to see Daddy when I saw Gummy standing there. He was standing in the hallway staring really hard at the vending machine, so I said hi. And when was this? Huh? Oh, before everything got crazy. How long were the two of you together? We only talked for a little while. And then we went our own ways. That's right, pal. Kay and I only talked for a little while, and that's it. Oh, which means we have now confirmed that Kay was in the hallway during the recess, isn't that right? You got me. Told you to stop picking on Gummy, sir, mister. Very well, then. Just have to speak with the good detective in private later. Were you the one who bought this pack of spring rolls, Kay? Well, I didn't really have a lot of money. I somehow made $1 out of all the pennies and quarters I had. That still wasn't enough, and I really, really wanted one. Come to think of it, you did come and ask me to exchange a handful of change for $1. That's when you came and asked me to change your money, correct? Yeah, thanks a bunch for doing that, mister. Sure. But let me ask you, even with that $1, you still don't have enough, correct? Well, that's why... Hey, you bully Kay anymore, I'm gonna have to arrest you, pal. Need to remind you that you're the one already under arrest. Meow. I sense that Kay is going to be less than forthcoming with this question. Sorry about your roughly thing. Well, yes, well, now that it's positively drenched in your nasal mucus, don't worry, Kay, I have a spare. So here, you can have this one. But Daddy said never take things from a stranger. It's one of the promises you made in your promise notebook, correct? Yeah, look, see? It's right here on this page. Never take things from a stranger, never go anywhere with a stranger. Alright then, I'm not giving this to you. I'm merely allowing you to borrow it. You can take it home, wash it nice and clean, and then give it back to me next time we meet. Okay, Daddy never said I couldn't borrow things from strangers. What? He just put it back on Oz, and he doesn't have the sprites with his cravat off. Lame. I'm thinking I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. I'm almost 4 hours on Ace Attorney. But we will be back tomorrow, as always. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll probably decide that later tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. You're the best. Yeah. So much. And I will see you tomorrow, as always. Ciao. Bye, everybody. Meow.